Let's start this night, as we'll be going raiding. La, 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 la. We'll get this going with the morgue music. Oh, la 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 la. So tonight I'm thinking Reaper raiding. Well, hello Reaper raiding. It's kind of unfortunate that we don't have somebody to strip electric immunity for these Storm Singer songs. La, la, la. And electric immune. It's a demon. The Balor has both, but most demons has only electricity immunity. It's a demon focused raid. Oh, la la la. Well, everybody's there. I assume that everybody's ready. La 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 la. You gotta get things going. La la la. And what luck would I have for tonight? 75 on the silver, the 38 on the gold. Sadly, I did not get good prizes either way. Oh la la la. Oh la la. Oh, big baller. Ooh. Oh la 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 la. Already lost 2 at the first jump.
Baylor teleports.
That's kind of unfortunate.
You can hear its guttural chant as more rifts begin to form.
Oh.
The Sphinx makes contact.
That is very unfortunate.
Keep pressure on him to prevent him from opening more rifts. As for the demons,
Oh la la. Big baller. Oh la la la. No music for that. Outside of the music inside the game. As right now I also need all the communication I can with the other raiders. So I need to be focused. I'm sorry for any chatting that could be there. And that starts the battle fire. Cherry! This. She whines. And then no heal came. And then they also stopped taking attention of the jumps. Rip.
You cannot run from me.
That ain't looking good. Worse is that he does not seem to hit that hard. And yet I died.
You cannot escape me.
I don't remember having seen a big damage jump. Ah,
Realm will burn.
yeah, that sounds like a rip. Ah, la la la. That's a reset.
At this rate, you'll be food for the victims.
Ah. I don't know. And it's not like the combat log can help me understand. I was nearly full health then nothing. Ah. Ah. Yeah, that's unfortunate. It's so fun to die and not see what was the issue. Oh my. Hmm. Yes. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Hmm. But what was that big sudden damage? Swell. That happened. Hmm. 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 If only the combat log was not showing my damage. Hmm. $1,500 is the highest damage it caused me. And yet, my HP just melted like nothing. Where's the logic over there? La la la. Such a question.
You've arrived at Wargrave the night before the ceremony, summoned by Dean Stormleaf's urgent message. Darkness is about the seating arrangements.
Oh, so.
Looks like the preparations for the grand event are underway. The servants stand. Ominously
Well, second try on F4.
a calm voice projects itself into your minds. It is I, Flame Wizard.
La 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 la.
I will observe and advise you. The ethereal form of Vecna towers over you. Early to your own party? And here I was hoping to surprise you. Huh, no matter. Let us commence with the festivities. Space begins to widen. It's a portal, a kind you've never seen before. You feel a blast of heat. Something very large steps through. Something
La 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 la. A little switch. The battle is joined. Still a good way to get things started. It seems to always look at alluring. La la la.
As these strange bird-like demons chant and dance, the body clenches in These creatures seem to be able to break.
La la la.
Valor teleports. It's still close by.
Oh, reduce your defense. Oh, it's only one stack at a time. Of course. While as the player hide debuff, the full stack goes away if it's not refreshed.
Keep pressure on him to prevent him from opening more.
Yeah. La la la. Ball of fire. Oh la la la. Oh, them churches. And we lost our crowd controller. Unfortunately. Oh la la. And we lose our toaster. You must be kidding me. You must be kidding me. Oh, la la la. And then it's fire. Oh, la la la. And we still lose more people.
This realm will burn.
The world will burn.
I'll wear your skulls on my belt.
Ah, what happened there?
You cannot escape me. I'll wear your skulls on my belt. Come to me, insects. I'll wear your skulls on my belt. You cannot escape me.
Oh, la la la.
Run for me.
And the healer is out of spell point.
I'll wear your skulls on my belt. Come to me, insects.
Hmm. Ah, my lord. That's not going well. Ah. That's not going well. Just gotta wait for everybody to be on again. Hmm. Hmm. A bacon definitive would be used. Hmm. Hmm.
I'll wear your skulls on my belt. You cannot run from me! Come to me! Feel the fury of my flame! I know what's on the dinner menu tonight.
Even with a beacon of divinity, we're cooked. Wow. Well, that's a reset on lower difficulty. Hey there, Nanite. A bit tired of the game. Did not tell that I've made two accomplishments by the start of the year. But yeah.
How delicious!
Just a little bit burnt out. Well, it can always get a bit bigger if you need some comfort for the back of your head. You cannot push too far. Oh dear. How have you been? How have you been there? Alright. Oh dear. You said that a couple of months ago. But then again, with the 64-bit servers that will be coming up, yeah, it's like your Reaper bonuses was not applied. It's about 5 DCs from Reaper. Oh my dear. Lay back and relax. Oh dear. Make yourself comfortable. Hey there, puppy cat. Hello. Welcome back. Oh. We'll see that when the updates will come out. And where most of the bros will move. As I want to take account of that. Yeah, that's just DDO being DDO. Sometimes just no music at all. And then it's just high. The game itself really needs a sound master that actually works. Pure silence can make me mad. So mad.
The ethereal form of Vecna towers over you. Early to your own party.
As it is, Reaper rating is mostly just for min-maxers. And everybody in the party has to be one. The higher the difficulty is. If Reaper raiding was treated like Reaper questing, then maybe we could have a lot more fun. But the difficulty ramp is a lot higher for raids. While we were on F4, we did 2 attempts. Now we dialed back to R3. But I have not been playing daily at the moment, DDO. What have you told them in the back? La 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 la. La la la.
The Baylor teleports, but it's still close by. You can hear its guttural chant as more rifts begin to form.
139 Constitution. Na 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 na. And we're supposed to do more raids where we attempt on repairs. I'm there with 10k point with 479 positive healing am. Oh, we're not doing our 10 rating. At the most, it will be a 4. Vision of Destruction, maybe under 5. Just to see how we can go in on about with dealing with the Vengees in close proximity. La 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 la. Sadly, he's not kidding you. La la la. Format under 5. I don't know. I'm not having too much fun on high Reaper raids. I feel like they're pointless. But that's me never seeing any item, no matter how high the Reaper is. La la. La la la. Like I said, I'm not too interested by pushing raids. Anyway, not high. You're a pain in the ass. Alright, and questing is fun. High Reaper raiding, not so much. I'm not seeing the fun there.
Pathetic insects!
La la la. La la la.
The Baylor falls back to the first portal to make its final stand.
Aid me, Vecna. I will serve you for centuries more. I swear it.
Vecna chuckles. Oh, something much more immediate in mind from you, General.
La la la. After that, we can move to the next race. To the next raid.
This feat is about to explode. cause great flame wind touches your mind. Heroes. Balor's body. It's a cage for the uncontrolled maelstrom of its rage. This feed is about to explode. It will cause great destruction.
And that's a completed our tree. Let's see what's on the raid list. There fire over more grave. We go from Reaper to Aunt, and then another 5 BOD. This came from R4 to R3. That was pretty much felt. Mythic 1 Blasphemer. Yes, as long as the Club Universal 3 does not come out, I guess it'll be forgotten. Oh dear. Hunt and be hunted. I'm there, still waking up. Oh Lord. Always remember. Oh, we're doing the Midranor raid. I thought it was Hunt. But I guess people still need that raid to be done. Well, let's go there then. Right now, R1, but they were doing an R2. But frankly, an HP sec raid, I don't know. It's just lame to play. Right now it's just played a lot because it's currently have the strongest weapons to work with. But for how long? Till the new Ravenloft raid? Maybe. Maybe not. But yeah, there's just some raid mechanics, or the lack thereof, that makes it so bad. Rising Nod. Oh no. Oh no. Hmm. Hola, hola. I mean, they're not that bad since you can deal damage to multiple mobs, even though in total they have the same health as the dragon. The damage just go down much more quickly on the skeletons. What can make somebody's night? Oh. Oh. Oh, la, la. Deep and forward. Yeah, sure. Our one went well last time. La 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 la. A smaller one. Somebody does not have enough time to stick for too long. Ah. So R1 it is. How can somebody's time be rest and taking out my sleep?
The Red Wizards of Fae have uncovered a dormant red draconis in the ruins. Now the wizards are performing a
Up
ritual
we go.
designed to control the creature that they have awoken. The Baelnorn has sealed the only entry to the area. Now to
FPD
end the
scratching
ritual and stop
post.
the twin threats of the Red Wizards and the
Oh
Draconis.
my. La la la. Yeah, sure. Fuck me for pushing me so far away. Dragon. $10 million less than last time. La, 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 la. So I'll be at this dragon for nearly 20 minutes. Hopefully I can give you some company. Those being there. Hope your week has been treating you well. As the temperature gets elevated. How hot do you like your evening? La la. La la la. A little dragon. Where his rings?
Don't forget your old shipmate.
Hello. Well, this. La 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 la. Gotta scratch the hitches. Gotta be hitchy. And satisfy the hitchiness.
A Merilith blocks the path to the ritual room. She commands her minions to attack, then jumps into the fray herself.
Ah, la 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 la. No, they are the Maryland. Eating all the people. La la la. Scratchy scratch. La 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 la. La la la. La la la. No, 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 no.
Just run aground.
Was tall as scratching post. Scratchy, scratchy. Ah. Ah. Imagine if this game had the pen and paper rule, where you die if you get positive healing for twice your hit point, because it was just too much.
The commander gives a mocking laugh as she is defeated, returning with her own.
La 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 la.
The portals and barriers remain in place. Upon closer inspection, cracks have appeared in the barriers. Cracks large enough for someone
Hello.
on the other side. Portal keepers hold open gateways.
Oh,
for
big
enemies on
dragon.
the way. We'll need to defeat them to have any hope of eliminating the Merilith once and for all.
And with how much it goes in Bloon TD6 for Bloon's Rogue Legion, there's nothing much to offer at stage 15. I'm gonna still go to 20 just to get a round number. At least have my run hand by then. Successful or not. Yeah, but I think on my next session of Bloon will be the little run of the boss event and the Odyssey first, then War Kingdom stage.
Storm and thunder.
Now they are defeating the Portal Keepers. Oh, this second raid of the night. La la la. La 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 la. Na 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 na. Wait, lasers? We're not in Noctlavus lair. Oh. Ah. Oh, la, 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 la. And tomorrow would be probably a farm of this raid. When I mean a farm, it's basically 8 ton in a row. No, not tomorrow, on Friday. And considering that I would have about 5 tunes at cap by then, I'll probably do a different ton each time. La 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 la. It burns. I want to be fed.
The last of the portal keepers falls, meaning that the commander will now stay gone once you've defeated
Portal keepers are done. So, even if I do cap my main tonight, which I have an obligation to, from level, what, 21, 34, tomorrow would probably be a smooth day, which I could either do some repairs, La la la. What could make some people an epic camper? What will be on the wish list of people for what I do tomorrow? As I'll be pretty much locked to this game for tonight. them teaching raids.
The Merilith is banished back to her home plane for a final
Now the merit is gone.
entirely as her connection to this place breaks. The path to the ritual room is now clear.
Gonna reposition the dragon at a time. You rolled for these. Yellow glue. Testing magically hydrated in this hot temperature. To all admit, I am also a bit tired.
The ritual
In addition,
grand ritual
that right now I have
cohort to
dark, cold, and dry temperature at the same time. Which is pretty much the fault of living up in the north. For some reason we do get humid summers, but to dried winters. Despite snow being basically water. And it's freaking dry. La la la. Ah, the little things. Where can we hit the shooting stars? Ah. One zero zero one one. I don't know if that translates to anything. La la la. Blue, red. La la la. Well, I'm gonna stop damaging it. for now.
The Grand Ritualist is dead, and so is the Red Wizard's plan to control this dragon. Though as long as the creature remains, it could still threaten this area's future. The phylactery pulses with You'll need to find a way to destroy it before the Dracolich can be defeated once and for all.
It is losing 10k point. Come on, dragon. Come on, he has breath fire 4 times since you can pick up the phylactery. You'll miss all the opportunities. La la la. Come on. Now he's just doing fireballs. That is with its range. Come on.
Its protections nullified by the dead magic zone. The phylactery is bathed in dragon flame and shatters into countless pieces. The Dracolich can be destroyed.
Yeah, I had the time to weaken it by 10 million by the time you come out. La la la. Well, at least that progress was not reset. 10 million for aggro generation is not bad at all. Come on, come on. Did I hit him? I've heard the sound of a bear. La 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 la. Come on there. Come on there. Let us take care of you. La la la. Bone gun, necromancers. It's the bone guard running wild, it seems. Down to 20 million. Only 1/3 of the job left. La 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 la. Anybody that I know on? Kinda. People are dead. People laying back and relaxing. La 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 la. Less than 10 million. Melody.
Don't forget your old shipmate.
La la la. The fire. Gotta have it all.
Long we've tossed on the rolling main. Now we're safe ashore, Jack. Don't forget your old shipmate. Rolly, 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 rolly,
Oh. Oh my.
Now here's a fine catch. That's
Off
no
we
lie.
go. Ion blazing ring, longbow. Range alacrity, elasticity, dripping with magma, sealed with fire. Hmm. Now that I'm seeing it, I would have enough runes on my multiple characters to get things running there. If I make my main a pew eventually, I can buy the bell. It's a mythic one. Though that mythic is not range a range boost, sadly. It's a pure hard MMR boost.
Treasure ahoy!
Then we're going to Katie. We're not going for... Have a nice break. Are we done with raids? That was only the second raid. La 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 la. Well, not really, because we were doing some Reaper raiding. If 23 minutes it starts to be a long, small problem. Oh dear. I know it's a long quest, but you finally get to end your hike on a cleric life. Right now I'm not liking the new monk. The self-healing is subpar compared to fighter. Yet it uses a T4 node. And the fact that it lost its combo, while you cannot give yourself immunities, depending of situation. So that's kind of unfortunate. But tonight I should be playing it more in the epic leveling to do that first dragon disciple life. La la la. Feel like I'm forgetting something. But yeah, the more it goes, the more I think about making my main DPS Pew Pew. And I'll be changing my character Dustra into a caster type instead. To have at least three type of tunes to deal with different stuff. And you, what are you looking for after the iconic clerics? What are you doing next, my dear Snuggle? My dearest of Snuggles. Only take it to 20. Yeah, I'm doing my dragon disciple lives via an iconic. So as I find it less grindy to go from 15 to 30 than from 1 to 20. You know, there's much more XP in Epic than much more XP in Epic than an heroic by a good margin.
Before you lies the chronoscope, an ancient relic that can be used to travel back in time. Watch your step. Sorry on calls from up ahead.
Cuts down a lot of time. Oh, it definitely does. Ah. La 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 la. Melody. La 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 la. For now, raiding.
Sarion addresses the group. This place has changed quite
Do
a
the
bit since the last visit.
the Blade Forge Paladin past life first. Healing amp goes a long way in easing the
They
leveling.
seem to be held up by a network of skyhooks. That jet of air over there is an example. Perhaps with a Featherfall enchantment, you could use the jets to explore. Once we've secured the chronoscope. Speaking of which, the chronoscope itself appears to
The
be
plus 10
held
hit point and plus 1/2 melee attack damage from the iconic shifter does. While it can be nice, it won't be the nicest of all things. But healing amp is pretty important to
The
get.
situation flies down to greet you. Corcuzza the Mad?
Either you use magic device to use annual scrolls or the potions.
As she responds.
And that would make you Sarion the Predictable, I presume?
And all incoming healing spell healing you harder.
I was slain.
Does help you more in the long run.
An advantage, if you know how.
You can't really be thinking of tinkering with the chronoscope.
Hmm.
Saria. Meddling with time itself? The risk. You can't predict what would happen.
Indeed. You are half right as usual, young one.
Corcuzza chuckles as she flies off.
Hmm.
By the dragons above! Sarion roars as he shifts into his original form. The chronoscope is activating, cycling backwards. She means to change history. Find her and stop her. I'll work on getting the wards down. Corcuzza lands to the north and begins invoking some kind of ritual. Chronoscope raps to her chant, spinning faster and faster. Corcuzza greets your arrival.
Welcome to my grand
Ah, la, la, la.
The results will be historic. Though I doubt anyone will ever know of your role. Vital as it
It took her some time.
the world will only see.
She really wanted to show me her butt. La 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 la. Ah.
The Dracolich lands on an island to the west and resumes her chant.
I gotta fly.
Cries Sarion.
I order you on the authority of the chamber. Lower your wards and end this. I still serve our king. I still serve our goodness.
Retorts the dragon.
You fear to join us.
La, la, la,
I
la.
must do this for all our sakes.
We're doing Dracoliches back to back. Oh la la. No.
The Dracolich rattles off an unusual spell. You feel a brief but intense pain in your skull.
Oh la la. Well, gotta fly.
It was easy enough.
The thing that is kind of boring of being on tank duty is that I'm basically not partaking in the fun parts of most raids.
Just volunteered.
La, la, la.
You spot the causal landing on the eastern side.
La, la, la. It's kind of passive. La, la, la. How do I say that now? It might be also the thing that I should do on Dustra. Working them paladin lives, eventually, during the year. Before turning her
You spot
into a
the causal
caster.
landing to the northeast.
La, la, la. No parasites behind. La la la.
Time and again, it was your thread that continued and not theirs. Perhaps that can change now that we are both here together in this special moment I have prepared for you.
Up. Up. La 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 la.
Let our dance continue for one more cycle. You heroes have touched so many significant events. The solution must be found.
If she's busy doing these hard turns. She does not deal her main damage, which would hurt much more if I were to just tank and stay in place. That has to wait. La la la. Already done with the tear. Good. From there I can start staying in place. And start taking it all in. La la la. Big dummy dragon. Well, I have to go.
One race shows a particular
Less
fortitude
trash
against
for
the coming
killing
peril.
time.
It may turn the tide. Yes. Let's see where that takes us.
Going to counterclock. But we're
I'm almost
going
finished.
back to the beginning.
Korkaza, whatever you've set in motion, we'll stop it. You're out of time.
Such a disappointing student.
Sighs, Korkaza.
If you
La, la,
truly
la,
understood what's
la.
happening, you'd know I have all the time in the world.
La, la, la. And then just waiting. Till the last phase is done. Da, da, da.
Another shipmate lost to the deep.
La, la, la. Hmm. And the raid is done.
As the last time rift stabilizes, the wards around the chronoscope flicker out. Korkaza takes wing, positioning herself over the chronoscope. Sarion rises to meet her.
What
Sure, it's
happened to the
coming for you, sister.
puppy?
Any moment now.
What happened to your puppy shield?
Korkaza seems dazed.
How could I be so blind? Huh. I had it all wrong, changing the past to change the now. It's the future I need to see. At my age, and still a fool.
What is your answer? This is your last chance! Cries Sarion. A chorus of winglets announces the arrival of more dragons. The Dracolich's jaws part in what might be considered a grin.
I'm going to find a way to
Poor
see.
puppies.
Both dragons begin to cast spells. The chronoscope reacts immediately with dramatic effect. As the glare fades, you can see Korkaza, her body absolutely still, suspended above the chronoscope, frozen in time. Whatever she was attempting, it seems to have backfired. Sarion lands and calls you over. This crisis has ended. Gather to me, heroes, and be rewarded. Then you must leave. This place will be sealed forever if it cannot be destroyed.
Like always, I get nothing from the raids. The constant, feeling constant tiredness. That's not fun. Goodbye, Brennings. Goodbye. Oh. My lord. Melody. How could the night go? Oh. Uh. Some raiding. La la la. Only 3 raid and I'm already feeling pretty tired of raiding. Can't believe it. La la la. La la la. Full group this time around. La la la.
It's time to go
La la la. A simple or two VOD. Nothing too special. It's on the easy hand. La 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 la. Things getting on control. On control as it is. Everybody's in.
Rushing through the fortress, you arrive at the inner sanctum of Sulamade, Devil General of Shavarath, architect of the infernal...
Barking a command, a horned devil sets his bodyguards upon you.
More times. Simpler too. Are you hoping for the dream of a non-necromancer's party? Now he's just staying there. Not moving. Fine, I guess. Oh, it's getting back a little of consciousness. La 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 la. And then the weight of the boss waits on commission. Nothing to do yet again. La 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 la. Oh. La 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 la.
Barking a command, the horned devil sets his bodyguards upon you.
La la la. Alright, up, down next. Slow. La la la. Oh, there are more tons. La 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 la. Yeah. Horn Devils. I still cannot see its HP.
Falls in defeat, sputtering promises of vengeance and future destruction.
How far am I on the monster menu wall for Horn Devils? How far am I? Close. Wow, still have about 1,000 to kill to get to see the right point. Yeah, but you need to basically hug the mob with intimidate to have it to work. That's the sad thing. I get to see the 8 point of my relids. That grind is done. But I still have about 1,000 Glabrezu and Horn Devil to go. What's a quest that have a lot of Horn Devils? Spark of Dream and Divix Bracers. For one hunt. Hunt and be haunted. I got hunt booty. Alright, back to my normal hard pack for that trade. That's how it goes. Yeah, maybe I'm better off taking a quick action. I'll try to be short and come back. Before the hunt. Oh. Ah. To be back at it. Oh. Oh. Do not hedge the hedge maze. Alright, on to the next raid. A hunt. Let's go take care of them. Paste. Everybody's in. Oh. Kitty, kitty, kitty. And then you sing a song with your keyboard.
The Master of the Hunt has created several challenges for what he calls his tournament. The
Senor
Master of the
Hoka.
Hunt nods to you from behind
We gotta
the
defeat
barrier.
Cheese.
Now that your group is assembled, the first of the hunters joins you in the arena. Senior Hunter Oka enters the arena, brandishing her blade with a grim expression.
One could think that Silent is more known on our druid. Won't hurt him much. La, 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 la.
Senior Hunter Mori arrives in the arena. She bows, then whistles for her own hand.
La, 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 la.
The barriers to the east and west fade away, and the master of the hunt speaks once more. You've chosen.
La, 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 la. Well, all the way to the north. That's gonna be where she goes. La, la, la. Hey there, Cypher. How are you, my monk? How are you? Hope the week has been treating you well. No. Tired, but alright.
Though Homer is defeated, Grix smirks with grim determination and prepares to fight for his very life. Grix the Red retreats into
I'm just gonna bring Breaks back to the entrance. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. Giant red cat. Oh, whoa. Oh. La, 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 la.
Homer and Grix have been defeated.
Oh.
The final challenge will be more exciting than I previously imagined.
Ah. But I didn't. You're ready? Alright. Bringing the fire.
Not even his mask can hide his excitement as the master of the hunt enters the arena. He
Wounds of Harry.
the master of the hunt, in more spectral things.
No circles yet.
Few of the hunted are ever pleased with their time. This death struggle, the pinnacle of the hunt.
And win.
The master of the hunt staggers back, overwhelmed. Then he begins to clap. We're done!
Oh, apparently it was the first Reaper completion for the trade. Oh. Hey, a plus a tome of intelligence. Oh. Neat, neat. Well, I'm gonna lock it. Can I put that over there? A momento of Marie. That went well. That went well. Then back to Winterwood. Na 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 na. Hope you're all good. A dragon. Oh dear. Dryad time.
You have arrived at the Valley of the Door to Faraway. Ahead, Hawthorne and Hearsome argue from the relative safety of their respective circles of power. Man.
la la la.
The barrier in the southeast fades.
That's the Hawthorne I once adored. Ooh, such a fire within those branches. Well, like any true hero, I won't be told what's best for my home. Yes, I will be bold to strike down any villain who stands in my way. My song will save the day.
La la la.
Let's begin this final act where I show you it's doubtless fact that tearing down a lad.
Come on.
For us all, nature's beauty and its truth, of course, informed by my worldview. You'll see those pesky elves can't stay. I will shape our realm today. But what would you love
for
that
these
true love that will
unicorns.
break your rib? You fear how much my power grew. That's the core of our dispute.
For centuries, you haven't changed, although I wish you would. For all the power you have gained that you won't use for good. You think they left for fear of truth. Sorry, I disagree.
It's so much
yourself and never me.
dirty.
Enough of squabbles of the past. I will not take your bait. I'll keep that portal tablet shut. Defeat will be your fate.
La la
The
la.
unicorns vanish as if on cue. The archfey and the dryad pause.
Hey there, much of a.
Hawthorne trembles slightly. The corrupted unicorn's
Hi,
blows
hi.
have clearly shaken her. Here's some frowns with disappointment.
Well played, dear Sprout. But the door yields to my will ever so slightly. Let's see what comes through.
At Hearsome's command, giant fiery insects pour out of the door to Faraway.
How brightly they burn. Go forth, honored guests! To the north, to the south, where doors to Eladrin town!
And the longest phase.
Hawthorne cries.
But we must stay focused on the doorstones, or all is lost.
The
Staying
barrier in the
focused is
southwest
currently my problem.
Knows Eladrin have to go. I am the truth.
Oh, come on, I was in range.
From the whirlwind
Get intimidated.
right, let me
Grrr.
Hearsome pauses.
Against
and
unbalanced.
tips his head toward the door to Faraway. Hawthorne's eyes bore into Hearsome. She's poised to resume their duet.
I guess the group has more than enough DPS to make her one go nicely.
What great beast approaches now, I wonder?
A monstrous furry beast leaps through the door with a loud pop. Is that a chipmunk?
Oh, don't you dare laugh at me, old flame. I can work with any clay I am given. Rodent! You lust for acorn no more.
If the worst phase is
Instead, you'll
already
only be
passed,
By a ladron blood.
then should be
Now go forth
good.
and bite someone. Let us continue.
The barrier in the northeast fades.
Lamanias and drided lands offered me the perfect plan of wondrous op.
Come on, horse. Of course, I get one back, but the other one goes to you. Yeah.
A loud roar echoes from the door.
Oh la la
Listen and
la.
Hawthorne pause and turn toward the noise. The Dryad's movements are
A
labored.
big horse topping someone over
It skitters back through the door to its home plane.
with really
Somewhat
questionable
close to where
intention.
A gigantic bear
Oh,
peers
no.
out from the doorway.
The crimes.
Cackles with glee.
Yes, though.
Ah,
Never mind.
gotta be careful of wild
Lord
stallions.
Fay and the Dryad resume their duel.
Moles and ladron have to go. To prove I am the true hero. Once they're gone, the world will know. I am right, let nature flow.
Only thing you've ever known is how to boast, complain, and moan. When they send you be alone, browsing on your broken throne.
Moles and ladron have to go. To prove I am the true hero.
La, la, la.
Once they're gone, the world
Last
will
dance.
right, let nature flow. Moles and ladron have to go. To prove I am the true hero. Once they're gone, the world will know. Right, let nature flow.
Come on, stallions. Stay on me. Stay on me.
The song
I know you
stops
have your
as
horns
the last
up.
doorstone comes into balance.
Well done.
Cries
I
Hawthorne,
know.
Rally to me so we can end.
roaring in
I know.
the
I
ground begins
know.
to tremble with the steady thump of footsteps coming from below. A Fomorian rips himself out of the ground, hatred blazing from its terrible eye. Hawthorne shudders and falls, maimed by the giant's attack.
Fair enough that I haven't enjoyed our tip. But this breakout star deserves a solo performance. I can't say that. I'm sorry. Seeing you knocked to the ground, I knew that this would happen in this battle-fought sound. What shall our great heroes do as you face certain doom? Will they grovel at my feet or stand defiant?
La 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 la. Scuff is down. And that's the last church for that raid.
The Fomorian king bellows as your strikes continue.
the raid is done. Ah, yeah, he's done.
Here's some, the king shouts.
Ah.
We were to end the Eladrin plague together as allies. Was I but a tool in your scheme?
Rather an instrument. And I the one who strums the strings. But it benefits us both, surely. After all, the Eladrin will be destroyed in the end.
The Fomorian's eye flares. Treacherous goat! I curse you! Fancy yourself the master of song! Well, no longer shall you master a note! Hearsom's tune suddenly turns sour. His fine fiddling is replaced with jarring discord. Panic seizes him.
What have you done? My fiddle. You broke it. No, worse. You've stolen my musical prowess. It cannot be.
Now who's played who, Archfey? Sneers the Fomorian king as he retreats, fading into shadow like a bad memory. Ska's herd follows, vanishing, leaving no other threat.
Ah.
Free of the Fomorian's gaze, Hawthorne rises, defiant. Let me take the finale then, she cries.
La la.
You tried your best to down me, but darling, did you know that you could never fool me? You're not a hero. And now that you've been dealt your due, you'll see what always has been true. I have never, we have never, ever needed you.
As the song's last note echoes through the valley, the wind blows, and the door to faraway closes with a sigh.
And that's the hand of Dryad and Demigod. Double runes. Until these days, these runes are only used to by Fear Eater. As the rest of this stuff is underwhelming. But it's nice getting treads when you need to spend some. They do a pen, regardless. Ah. If you cannot convince them, you try to give them the tentacle treatment, I guess. La la la. Oh, the raids are done. Till next time. Alright, the raid portion is done. Now back at leveling the dragon disciple. So we gotta work out that life. So I gotta be at it. And see if there would be anybody to join, or if I'm just going solo, as I don't know a fighter. Catacombs. I guess the classic Lord of Death. Then again, I would rather be 23 at least. Especially since I don't have my pretty set gear that I can use to just immune myself against negative levels with the spinner. That kind of would cause issue. Yeah, I guess I'm going to the sands for now. Just to get that extra experience. Otherwise, if there would have been enough for a legendary group, it's them that I might have joined. But whatever. OB, Wizard King. That's where I'm gonna go. A null defector. No destiny. I already have 10 points spent over there. No use in spending more for the time being. Who's out there? I know that house peak can give some interesting XP.
Inordinate amount of dust whirls around this steep.
The low-level stuff. But I gotta get some progress. Of course, I could do the reverse and work on the King's Forest first, and returning to do the Lord of Dust chain later. That too could be an option.
This enormous crack leads to the Vtuber spiral, site of many ritual sacrifices.
Down
The dangerous
there.
climb ends
My
high above
God.
a large chamber, the site of many ritual sacrifices to Vtuber. A golden vessel atop the... You slip the offering into your pack. Careful not to spill any of the contents. Cries of alarm sound out from the upper reaches of this chamber. The drow are coming for you.
Excuse me, I thought I used a curse pot.
These doors are meant to keep invaders out, not in.
Punchy, punchy, punchy. Reaper made it. The rest not so much. The crit range is pretty big on melee hit.
Volkur the Hunter desires a new offering of blood. Yours will suffice.
Yours will suffice.
Volkur the Hunter utters one final call for retribution. You hear the soft click of scuttling legs from nearby. Someone or something is stalking you.
La 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 la. Yeah, nothing in there. Unlimited self-healing. With a new monk. At least that self-healing is more reliable than the self-healing from the combo. But... But with all the things that can just give some immunity to certain stuff, it's a bit lucky. La 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 la. A couple of anniversary party. That could be a little fun. A little spin. Could be. I still have to get enough to buy some more D12 anyway from the anniversary party. Could be working.
Multiple aura surrounds this lone drow, an avatar of Volkur the Cunning.
I'll just do these sense later. It was. Well, that would only leave up.
With the defeat of Volkur's final aspect, the way is made clear. The dank and gloom of the spiral gives way to fresh air and sunlight. Find Calyx's Shattermoon and make your escape.
Well, I guess I will stay on my track to level 22. I go. Perfect two-weapon fighting does nothing friend raps. So just more double strike. One more level to work out. Onto the whisking. Then some quick heals P maybe. Yeah. Not too sure. Oh, what are people doing? Maybe just doing the King's Forest after that. Just returning later for the Lord of Dust once
This
at
impressive
23.
structure houses the tomb of the Wizard King.
Oh. The bit of planification.
You enter the tomb's antechamber, only to find it occupied by a pack of gnolls.
Come on, I want your aggro. I cannot have it if I keep rolling ones on these throws. And miss. Come on. Come on there. La 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 la. Mother Hirova.
The gnolls are no longer a threat. Hurry, for the Wizard King awaits.
La 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 la. Oh, mommy, mommy, mommy.
King Rayum calls out to you. Welcome, traveler. Crumbling stone falls away from beneath your feet.
Na 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 na. Mummy Avenger. 50% double strike, already 100 melee power. And that doesn't work well. Na 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 la 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 la. And even more mummies. They should have stayed home. Na 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 la 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 la. La, 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 la. Oh, don't jump down there. Freaking archer. You shall have your defeat.
A Jinnian blocks your path. The way forward is forbidden, though you may not.
Cannot fight you if you turn into wind. Not like there's not much I can do during here.
The jackal of Manectoran stared at you with
Wrong tune, apparently. Not the right way.
the stone floor cracks.
Yeah, that's fine.
You hear growls and gnawing sounds in the darkness.
And I went into the right direction. I was supposed to go east. Well, that's more proof that my brain is tired. I guess. And on this side. Should I golems? La, la, la. Two. Eternal Wizard. Bad mummy. Na 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 na. La 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 la. Let me take care of you.
A genie blocks your path. I am bound to guard this gate.
Oh, that guarding the place. Oh, for how long? How long will you be guarding? Oh, he's starting critic now. Oh, there would be.
Others, the Lion of Menectory stares at you with dead eyes.
Oh, la la. Carnage.
The stone floor cracks and crumbles beneath your feet.
Oh, I guess I'm doing a full run then. Only one tower left to get to the Whiz King. Accidental full runs. Are they the best run or the worst run? It's hard to say.
Crumbling stone falls away from beneath your feet.
Oh, la 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 la. Na 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 na. But I could win, getting most of the optional XP for sure. On top of the main XP. It's already 52k of optional XP in there. La la la. Hmm. So 15 minutes has already passed. And then la 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 la.
An Ifriti blocks your path. No mortal may pass through this gate.
May the fire consumes you. Just a little fire.
You stand before Rayun, wizard king of the Nectarals. Even in death, his majesty cannot be denied.
From the grave. You're not heaven in your grave. You're in your cast
The
house.
wizard king collapses into a moldering heap of ragged cloth and dust. With careful fingers, you take the ancient scrolls and place them in your
145k there. But since the whole thing has been done, I might as well go get the optional chest. I might as well. Success in a 6. I pick the main chest for this quest is basically then in the optional, which does require dealing with all the subordinate of the Wizard King in this context to have the main chest room open. That's all.
Crumbling stone falls away from beneath your feet.
Not like it's a big butter. I am on monk speed, though the door would have been a little faster, since it does require running back to the start. Just to run in the middle at the bottom of the, well, the tomb.
You spy the Wizard King's treasure chamber.
The Wizard
in this
King
courtyard.
room with the treasury that opens only with his 2 subordinate also done for. Bracers of Deafness. Named item. Hey there, Mr. Dream. Hope this week has treated you well.
This impressive structure houses the tomb of the Wizard King.
Alright, with these 2 quests done. Yeah, la la. Oh yeah, I should not forget to remove the mummy curse. Should remove that. Yeah. Let's start working on the Evening Star Saga. So not from the beginning. I better get the energy journey minute first. Do not have any problem. Hope your week has been going well. No. I wonder why this place is called the King's Forest. Whose king was it? Brr. Your week a bit stressful. I hope nobody was throwing too much salt your way. Either figuratively or literally.
The farmhouse has seen better days. Where is it? The priestess demands. Do not play games, fool.
You're safe on that front at least. Well, that's a good news.
The knight crumples in pain as the magic takes effect. The priestess's wounds vanish, fresh health glowing on her face. With that, the priestess is gone. Her words ring in your ears. If I see you again, I will sacrifice every last hostage. Stealth will be required if you wish to avoid more innocent bloodshed. A tortured cry echoes through the farmhouse. One of the hostages must.
Always a good news when there are no salt. When all the salt is just staying at the same place. Oh. That'd be quite a choice to make. Sometime a line of job isn't just not for you. Regardless of the pay. No. Sometimes you just have to be behind a desk and just put all infos in. As long as there's no paper is giving paper cuts, then it should be relatively safe. Okay. Bear traps at the entrance. You can only put cheese on a pizza and just so much pepperoni in it. After all.
The abandoned village is very quiet. Even the air is still. A lone drow seems uninterested by your presence. He makes no move to attack you as you approach. The drow have ravaged the village cemetery. It's a wonder if any graves have been left undisturbed. Trees have been uprooted in this area. The drow must have dug deep to find as many bodies as they could. A drow necromancer is raising the dead. Not even death can free them. A dark incanter has been eliminated. Crush the rest, and let the dead rest in peace.
Gotta make some dust.
Both here and in Evening Star are buried in this
And use the power of hands to transform people into dough. Or make them feel like they're dough.
Another encounter has been defeated.
La 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 la. Sometimes it's just as simple as it can get. To do or not to do. But someone's gonna go splat. I guess I'll have to go visit eventually other games. Right now I do feel a little tired of DDO. Odd. The Dragon Disciple Monk is not getting the spell resistance. That the regular monk do get. Yeah, it's not having there.
This temple has not been used for worship since the goddess Mistra vanished years ago. Yet fresh footprints in the dust. There are humans here, and a drow slaver controlling them. The cowardly...
Oh great, mute that forgot to put my buffs. I lost track
calls out to you.
of the drow.
The drow were using those captured humans as living.
Whatever.
She's definitely been through here. As you search through it, another drow slaver and his minions arrive.
Did you kill my
Whatever.
companion? Good. I'll claim his slaves for myself.
That'd be just a detail.
There are muffled voices beyond the door. Whatever this temple once was, the drow are now using it to corral. A drow is ransacking through the scrolls here, searching for something. When he's...
Even though the goddess Mistra is long gone, her scrolls are still protected from the ravages of time.
So this isn't just a slaver camp. The drow are plundering this temple for Mistra's secrets. They're looking for this thread of the weave.
Fine.
You've begun to make a dent against the suffering the drow have caused. At least this one person will be able to start their life over again.
Removing the slave colors. While I whip them with my chain. Spell words. I do fail that on a 1, but it's not a critical failure. At the very least.
A drow voice echoes down from the chamber ahead.
Girl, what is the nature of your magic? What is Elminster's plan? Where is the thread of the weave? Speak!
I just need a roll bigger than 1. Come on.
There's Anna, but you
No more of your tricks.
Come on,
How did you
there.
cast that magic? That was no ordinary spell.
I don't know. It just happened.
No matter. You and your magic belong to me, slave. Now use it to kill these intruders. No doubt they think I haven't noticed them skulking around.
No.
Now that she's no longer forced to attack you, Anna looks both relieved and dismayed. She timidly asks you,
Please, get this collar off of me.
Yet I can double dip on removing the color twice on them.
Anna's newfound power shatters the drow barrier with almost effortless ease. But the remaining drow in the temple
For them
aren't going to just let her
optional.
leave. Unexplained magic or not.
Have your freedom. Freedom is absolute to sprout your wings.
This was once the grand cathedral of Mistress Temple, where throngs of worshippers sang praises of the goddess of magic. Now the goddess is gone, and her temple has slipped to ruin. Though the goddess of magic vanished long ago,
Was
Mistress
that
altar
third one?
here still remains. Odd. It looks like there's something strange about the wall behind the altar.
Edna is not following me. Come on, gal. You cannot stay where you are. You have to follow. Playing a monk.
And Cornwall?
The speed bonus is so big that
Stupid Turin.
people that
Hadn't
I'm
listened to him,
supposed to
we'd never have
escort
come here, never have been ambushed, and I'd never have known I
are
had
just
this
not following.
magic inside me.
Because I covered too much ground fast.
This magic could misfire. It might kill you, like the drow who ambushed us. Do you think Elminster might help me control it? I'll be sure to ask him. Turin thought we might find the thread of the weave here. Whatever it is. All we found were more drow. If it were
Come
here,
on,
they'd have found it and
there.
left. Another rest shrine. If we get separated, let's meet back here. You know, I'm scared to go home now. With these powers, what if I hurt my friend? What if I kill Turin? And if I
Up
don't
goes
go
the
home?
Another drow
spiders.
magical barrier. Anna should be able to make quick work of it. At the back of the ruined banquet hall stands a string. A barrier appears in front of the Drider.
You've done some serious damage to my slave operation here,
He says,
Fortunately, I have plenty of slaves. What are the lives of a few more?
Things right there.
Anna thanks you once again.
I can make it back to Evening Star now that you've taken care of the drow. I'll tell Elminster about my new abilities.
Ah,
I'm
god
sure he
damn
can help
it.
me.
I would have thought I would have stayed with Tree. Missing one slave to free. But not worth dangling around. Just gonna keep going. while the 20% XP boost is going. Might as well take that freebie of the first Dragon Disciple past life. Or maybe I'll grind it all weekend long to get 2 stacks. And of course I get the big rain so that I cannot see well where I'm going. Every time. That's so irritating. To fly or not to fly.
The Drow have fought with mithril and magic to keep you away from this portal gate, but they have failed.
Portal to
Through it,
Shin's
you can strike
Gate.
directly at the evil city of Shindarin. Dusk has long since faded into night, but there is still no sign of the Drow. Tension grows as the villagers anxiously wait for the attack they know is. The fence collapses with a crash as a horde of Drow swarm into the village. The battle for Evening Star has begun.
Let's
The bright
take
glow
you
of the bonfire
out.
should discourage Drow patrols from coming this way.
Oh, I'm
Once
getting the
prosperous
necromancers
neighborhood
on
at the foot
the
of temple of
first
Aminator
post.
has turned to charred rubble by the Drow's attack.
What luck. Come on now, Necros. A wee bit of healing.
Catching up with some old acquaintances? You know, I asked the soldiers not to damage my specimens.
And with you... Little bear traps everywhere.
Lo has decreed that we take this sunlighted place, and I will see that we do.
The granary area is now secure.
Reach this is quick. But her dots is very on the annoying side.
In the midst of battle, this side street seems to be strangely quiet.
La, la, la. I gotta make the floor safe. For Hardy Bell lovers.
This farmstead used to belong to one of Evening Star's oldest families. Now the Drow use it for their own.
Oh, very spirited. You will make a fine addition. I have a slave collar picked out just for you.
Marlin's farmstead is now secure. You've secured most of the village from Drow patrols. Now it's time to find their field headquarters and destroy it.
Down you go.
A huge, horrific creature looms in the distance. A mocking drow voice calls down from atop it.
Do you really think one insignificant village can stand against Lord's armies? She will take what she wants and leave nothing but corpses behind.
Yeah. What luck.
With their war leader slain and their field headquarters destroyed, the Drow's ability to strike Evening Star has been severely crippled. The village is safe for now, No Cormier will never be entirely safe, while Lolth speeds against it.
Complete. Part 1 of Evening Star done. On to the second part.
After a surprisingly long climb down the well, you find yourself in a cavernous expanse. You can see
Hey there, Mudmans. Hey there, Sneaky.
the source of the poisoned water lies above and beyond this waterfall. You will need to find a way up in order to follow it.
Hello, bears.
The cavern ahead looks different. You must be close to this. A Yuan-Ti priestess has raised a magical barrier, preventing you from passing further. Yuan-Ti appear, emerging from impossible.
La la la.
As the Yuan-Ti priestess dies, the magical barrier blocks. Something seems wrong with the dryad in this cave. The water must be poisoning its tree. Another barrier can be seen up ahead. The Yuan-Ti have gone to great pains to keep intruders out.
La la la. Sneaky, sneaky. Nearly 3 hours afraid. I know that I won't be capping tonight, but I still have tomorrow. Time just flies. Get stunned. Well, that's a... Well, I still have 5 hours.
You find yet another Yuan-Ti
Assuming I
barrier.
can last that
You
long.
must be on the right track.
Though 5 hours is more than enough to be done with the all Evening Star stuff. Run assured. And with the redeeming of Saga, I should be close. Hmm.
An acrid, sickly scent assails you. The source of the poison water must be close. A large green dragon has made this cavern his lair. That must be the source of the Yuan-Ti's poison. The great beast looks at you and speaks.
The little one's promised wealth with this. There's no need to rush. You know, I'm always told not to play with my food. Let's make an exception.
Playing with the food.
I will melt the flesh from your bones.
No snack for you, dragon. You ain't deserving such.
This cannot be. To lose to mere snacks.
And that's to level 23. Good. Before going down to the Underdark. I'm not too sure if I have the pick luck to do it myself. Just gotta get the hireling and call it good. Don't feel to go all the way around. Advance to the destiny. The door. Shadow Striker. What am I not even hitting? Silver Adamantine, Calderon, Magic, Biesk. Well, that would be Crystal. That do. That will do. Na 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 na. And also, since I am 23, I can use better end wraps.
Terrific! We're off on an adventure.
Using my antipode. can start hitting harder.
The chasm ahead drops deeper and deeper into the Underdark, down into places that even the Drow fear to tread. Falling into dominating the center of Schindlerin is an immense ziggurat.
I'm already in the 2 million XP.
The guardhouse ahead leads into a portion of the city dominated by House Sin. This grand courtyard serves as the entry point for the sprawling House Sind compound. If your sources are correct, the laboratory with the flash stones should be through the open doorway to the west. An eerie green light pulses from one corner of this arcane laboratory. This must be where the flash stones are stored. You have found a box of flash stones. Use them to destroy necromantic cauldrons. The unexpected glare of torches lights the room. No doubt this is where the House Sind wizards study the scrolls they have plundered from the surface.
Pick this
A
one.
powerful explosion
I won't be
destroys the
able to do
library's
that
archive,
one.
leaving the stone floor
Not to myself,
scorched.
anyway. Na 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 na.
Down they go!
The drone of chanting pulses from the vast chamber ahead. From what you've seen so far, surely some sort of unspeakable ritual must be underway.
Open. And don't need the
The
ironing
guards watching the
anymore.
ritual chamber make no attempt to stop
Our job
your
is
arrival.
done. La la la.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
And explosions. First quest done. Downstairs. On to the next. Alright. Me just removing the ironing like that reset the wilderness. I have to reopen the
The guardhouse
doors.
ahead leads into a portion of the city dominated by House Sind. This is one of the gateways for which
well, that's a
Sin has
detail.
become known as the City of Portals. It leads to the further through the bars of this portcullis shines the dim glow of House Dunrobar.
That's a detail.
The illusion spell does its work. The Dunrobar guards hardly blink as you walk by. You are no more than the courtyard of House Dunrobar opens up before you. This bell is used to summon all House Dunrobar for demonstrations, tests, and ceremonies. The passages of Dunrobar are quiet and spare, a testament to the martial discipline of the house.
Nobody that I know is on.
Blade masters and yearling students alike dine elbow to elbow in the halls of this populous martial house. The personal quarters of Dunrobar's martial leaders boast vaulted ceilings and imposing pillars. Battlemaster Teblin's prized blades are ruined. All that remains is to make the fact known in as public a way as possible. The bell reverberates in the courtyard and throughout every corner of the Dunrobar compound. Suddenly, an angry voice booms from up above.
Who are you?
Let's
Cries
take
the
care
High
of
Battlemaster of
you.
Dunrobar.
Why have you rung the bell? What? Nothing to say for yourself?
Pointing at you, he roars.
Warriors of Dunrobar, attack! My weapons! What have you done?
La 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 la.
The weapons master of Dunrobar lies dead. Who will believe this was the work of a mere
You
servant?
mean with 28? These quests are not even long. It's just traversing the wilderness that takes more time. And I still remember the days where mounts were not a
The chasm
thing.
ahead drops deeper and deeper into the Underdark, down into place. Unlike the other noble houses, House of Thule resides away from the central ziggurat and close to its merchandise.
It was painful days.
You find yourself in the Avathul slave pens. Due to the illusion spell, you appear to be just one more harmless captive, waiting to be bound and forced into service.
Oh, of course, the venom weapon, and I get 2 repairs. Let's rip you apart. I hate that Random has
The last
stroke
of the captives have been
poison.
freed, and a full riot is underway.
No
Trying to
save.
search for a way into the
No
slave
fort
quarters
save
within
against
House
it.
Avathul.
You just stop
The
moving.
guard captain investigates the racket.
What is going on here?
It just happened like that.
The slave pen yards lead down into the main slave quarters. You will only find collared, obedient slaves. The slaves in the sleeping quarters are unattended by slave master or guard. Their collars ensure absolute obedience. In the workroom, slaves labor over jobs beneath their drow masters. The slave master quickly calls out, "A revolt!"
La 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 la.
An exasperated voice comes with the sound of an opening door.
What? These collars are supposed to be infallible!
And yet you're dead. Congratulations, Drow. Congratulations.
In the kitchens, slaves cook and clean under a slave master's watchful eye. The slave master looks you over.
An unbroken slave in my kitchen? Either you are very stupid, or I am very lucky.
Slaves stand beside large looms of spider silk, weaving fine garments for noble drow. The slave master takes the slaves are free of their master's control for now. It is time to face the heart of Avathul's power, the slave breaker.
The slave breaker.
An authoritative voice can be heard down the hall.
Clean that up, slaves. I don't care if your fingers are bleeding. Who are you? Couldn't wait to give yourself to... What are you waiting for? Slaves, get them! You think you can escape us? Or is that simply what...
With Avathul's slave...
Might as well free some. But I did get the option of defeating the slave master without killing any slave in the process. Oh goody. Safe day. Wow. Yeah, now to turn in the request to get the finality of the chain 2. Ah, come on, I double-clicked it. Just give it to me.
We did it.
Just give it. Just give it 10. Hey there, Helena. Hope your stream went well. Oh dear. May your night be fruitful. and that you'll get a fantastic rest. Oh dear.
The chasm ahead drops deeper and deeper into the Underdark, down into places that even the
and there's 6-7
falling into it, dominating the center of Shadowrun is an immense ziggurat.
Well, I could entertain myself, I guess. Instead of doing this. Though that would put me a little back. Because I'd get more Figler XP doing the chains as normal. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, the good punch.
At one end of the chamber stands an inert large portal gateway. This is where the Drow enter the Temple of Law that sits high atop the ziggurat. Elminster has just arrived, meeting you as promised. Perhaps he has an idea.
Gotta go past.
A portal lies ahead. The interior of the ziggurat is so vast,
Fast and quick.
to move between different sections of the structure. Drow guards stand a mute watch throughout this area. You'll need to take care of them before you'll be able to reach the spell component.
Of course.
With its protectors defeated, you may now take the ceremonial dagger.
Back at beginning. Try to catch me. Oh, a necromancer.
With its Drow Guardians dead, the spider brooch is now yours for
Oh,
the taking.
goodness.
Now that you've found both magical components, Elminster can open the portal within the main chamber.
Still a bit on timer for the next D-door. Oh well. No double D's will be used this time around.
The Temple Guardian twitches spasmodically, then noisily slides into the Temple of
Since there
Lies
is
before
kind
you,
of a cutscene at the
preeminent
beginning
in
of
its position high atop the gigantic
friendly
ziggurat of the City of Portals.
You might agree with all that.
You're too late to stop my scrying, surface dwellers. Now I will find the thread of the weave and deliver it to Loth. Wait, can it be? It's the girl, Anna. How delicious! The brave heroes delivered the thread of the weave right into my hands. Loth, the thread of the weave is my gift to you. Now enter the portal, girl, and accept your fate in the demon web. You cannot resist. Kill the surface dwellers. I command you, in the name of the Spider Queen.
Fortune favors the bold.
Dark Eminence, bless your servant as I slay these unworthies in your glorious name. Mother of spiders, send me your children to cleanse your temple.
Oh, I'm doing my job.
Why do you persist? Loth is unstoppable.
Don't you
now
worry.
she has the thread of the weave. How delicious! Dark Mother, send forth your demonic minions to slay your enemies.
Oh, Cypher.
Both I beseech you, help me defeat your foes. Did I
Oh,
not
you're
bring you the thread
going.
of the weave? More! I will have more!
I can't believe we did it.
Loth, please, hear me. Your servant begs
Okay,
you.
the XP is still scaled up right now. Oh, goodness.
This is one of
Are
the
you
gateways
laying
for which
down,
Shindle
my
has
dear?
become known as the City of Portals. It leads
You
to the
want
furthest
more
dominating
husk,
the
Chuck?
center of Shindleroom is an
How
enormous
much more, Hustrum?
I will have more!
The chasm ahead drops deeper and
Oh,
deeper into the
dear.
Underdark, down into places that even the drow fear to tread. Falling into its depths would most assuredly be suicide.
But yeah, now you're seeing me doing the Dragon Disciple live. Not pure Dragon Disciple.
The drow have fought with mithril and magic to keep you away from this portal.
Nearly 8 WF weapon damage.
You can strike
15-20 crit range with time 3 critical multiplayer. Oh, running along. Doing all of the Drow saga. We'll need to cap you one day, Cypher. One day is about too fake. Oh no. You'll have to go do a trip to the dentist soon. Well, the sooner the better to take care of them bad to fake.
Cheers and catcalls echo dimly off the cavern walls. The sound of depraved
What is the password?
These evil creatures must assume you're here by invitation, but you're as evil as they. It may not yet be time. Disgusted at his weakness, Rytez has sent you to wipe Cousin Voltaine off the face of the Underdark. There are cages in the chamber. These must be for the unwilling participants in the arena fights. However, there is no sign of purple knights. They must be held separately from this rabble.
Ransack.
This is the place you've been searching for. How many purple dragon knights have you found? There doesn't appear to be a way to release the knights, but the drow in charge calls out from his seat. The Caverim frowns.
There is no profit in facing the armies of Cormier.
Feral Caverim shouts to the crowd.
Why, it looks like someone fell into...
Taking care of big bears with my hands.
But we didn't come here to see the death of unthinking animals, now did we? It's
They
time
won't
for
be
some
hurt
feeding
anymore.
gladiators, so we can see the horror on their faces as they die.
Well, if you know when you have a day off, try to see with a dentist for a clear day, where you can basically just get there. Even if you cannot be too long to take a rendezvous
Your further victories.
Well,
to schedule that.
We're not all that thinking after all. Let's see if some drow pose a greater challenge.
I know that usually they are open pretty early, unless things changed.
Down they go!
Pharaoh continues to address the audience.
My dear guests, now that we've tasted our
la.
taste for blood, it's time.
Whites is startled when he sees you, his opponent.
You've proven yourself strong,
He says.
Come, let us come together, and none in this fighting pit will be able to stand against us.
La 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 la.
Pharaoh seems displeased by your survival.
How disappointing. Well, we can solve the problem if he's
How
so
disappointing.
to die. My dear audience, I give you
What
the
will
reigning
I ever
champion of
do?
the arena, Crescendor.
I do need to be careful with this drow. It will hurt a lot if they poison paralyze me. Which happens right there. La la la.
Pharaoh applauds your victories.
So much blood and carnage. Very nicely done. So much noise never fails to attract the purple worms. I'm afraid your winning streak is
a little sun there.
You've slain the first one, but the ground continues to tremble as more.
You don't know when you have a day, huh?
The spectator stands. Those faced with
Whoever's your boss should know.
cheers their misfortune.
When you should have a huff and tell you in advance. What the fudge? That's a show of weak leadership. They cannot schedule day huff.
Spectators fall, devoured by the worms. The last of the spectators tumble into the arena. Their cheers fade to shrieks of despair. Another worm. Pharaoh Kevorim evades its hungry maw, but tumbles in covered in worm juices. The Kevorim boss shouts with manic glee.
My arena's destruction doesn't matter. I'll rebuild it and breed more worms. With Earthcarver in my grasp, I'm invincible.
Jobs that don't have an overtime pay usually include a bonus. No. Down the line.
That giant worm not only swallowed Pharaoh Kevorim whole, it demolished his arena. When the floor of the fighting pit collapsed, you fell into what appeared to be a purple worm. You've been swallowed. You're still alive for the moment, But it's only a matter of time until you're digested, unless you find a way out. Ahead, this is a piece of that worm-slaying weapon that Vtuber was using. It must have shattered when he was swallowed. If you found and reassembled the pieces, you could use them even when shattered into pieces.
The base pays a lot higher than most jobs.
Digestive slimes.
No.
Perhaps slaying them with the Earthcarver shard will also
At
fuel
least.
this protective that ooze. It's some kind of buildup of digestive phlegm, and it's enveloped another Earthcarver shard. These shards gleam with power when they come near each other. If this section of intestine is infested by some kind of parasites, they probably feed on whatever the worm hasn't yet digested. Your death blow smashes the parasite into pieces. You have nearly enough shards to reassemble the weapon. It's feral Vtuber.
Paid by the miles. Oh, game, don't do it. Don't do these big lags, please.
The Vtuber mastermind is dead at last. Finally, Earthcarver is in your grasp. Now you just
Don't do such a
all
thing.
the freshly killed meat has kick-started the worm's digestive system. This place is flooding with stomach acid. Solid ground. You smell the worm trailing slime and guts. The hole left in Sin-Eater's tail has spelled its doom, but it seems the head is too. The grievous injuries you've dealt to the ancient worm finally catch up with it, and it collapses in a ground-shaking tumble. The passage behind it.
Alright, now how to the final chain. Oh. Still, after the Demon Web, I have to come back to the Akbar and do the Lord of Dust chain. But that'll be done in due time. No. I'm out of there. I do it hard, so I won't be there for too long. Destiny. La 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 la. Onto the web.
We're going where to do what? That sounds
Loaf Realm. And for once I do get the bridge. That's rare. I guess I'll start that way then. Since that's just been given out. I'll take it.
A huge bestial form looms in the distance. A booming voice shakes you to your bones.
Mortals here, in my domain? Show yourselves, weaklings. I would speak with you.
A little crystal.
Well, that didn't work. At least I get to see you try again.
Critical failure on the 2.
You have defeated Shuferix, the Hezru Guardian.
But with wards, I do have infinite tries. But it's a little concerning when each time that I do fail, I basically roll the same number over and over. Instead of, well, different numbers on the dice. Little ingenious. The nest of corruption. And then forward I go.
I'm glad you're here, mortals. Your corpses will make nice meals for my spiders, or playthings for the dretches.
Who would make me their plaything? If I was right there. Oh dear.
You are quite as feeble as you look, mortals. Come find.
The Demon Lord Grulomith surveys his domain from his perch up on high. You'll need to find a way to reach him. At the top of a web strand lies some kind of button or switch.
You made it past my guardians? I should be grateful that you rid me.
only aggression.
At long last, you hold the arcane orb that Lolth gave to
143k
Ulrith.
for 5 minutes
You've
40
accomplished your mission.
seconds.
Helped thwart the Spider Queen's plans. Though it's a dangerous thing to draw the attention of an angry god.
Na 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 na. Crossing the web.
The Yugoloth Yimmerus stands on the next rise, in his true form, waiting.
You have come to honor our bargain. Good.
With that, the
I'll be
Yugoloth vanishes
meeting
from
you
sight.
there.
The shattered remnants of some fallen kingdom rest between the demon web strands. Somewhere in here is the ruins keep, the demon Kishnaurak, and the orb. To guard the orb entrusted him by Lolth, Kishnaurak fashioned 3 signs of power. While they hold, several drow stand arguing before the first sign. With the faintest flicker, the sign deactivates.
La la la.
Nice one.
The sign of binding lies at the edge of the ruins.
No more, no more.
The second sign floats just at the edge of the promontory. There must be a way up. The sign trembles and then is still.
All the
second
doors
sign,
shall open.
Ruins Keep can be seen. A dark tribute to chaos, to decay, and to a solemn
that they
henchman
shall
stands
be
guard
opened.
before the third sign on the keep's barrier. The power drains suddenly from the sign with one violent jolt. You feel the third and final sign has been undone. The Yugoloth waits for you by the planar door. The Yugoloth agent calls into the first planar door.
Down they
The demon Kishnaurak, champion of Lolth, holds court in the great Galblazu eyes the mercenaries. Why fight against me when you pay us more? Growls a Yugoloth soldier. We're yours.
Yet, we're not even coming to the end fight, regardless. It's just me and the Glabezu.
You have defeated Kishnaurak. The Yugoloth's contract is fulfilled, and your collaboration come to an end. More importantly, the orb is now within your reach.
Where's his ball? Gotta take care of the big balls.
Disabled, its
That
power
might
no longer
be
binds and holds the
at
thread.
end reach. Ah.
Through the ages, I have achieved my goals using wicked craft and brutal resolve. I expect no less from any who call upon me as their goddess, or from those that hope to best me.
Okay, arrive at destination. That's one in the demon web.
This part of the demon web has undergone a violent upheaval. Islands of rock lie scattered, web bridges snapped. You will have to find a new path to the rift between worlds.
La la
The
la.
path ahead abruptly ends, leaving no way forward other than down.
Ugly little bitches.
Another ambush. It's as if these forces were carefully placed to keep you from the rift between worlds.
Spiders.
Are these scattered masses of rock the work of their chaotic goddess? The unstable vortex of the rift? Or both?
You're really good at this.
The depth of the abyss gapes between this lead magma.
So, what's on for today? Creatures to slay,
A magical
evil
barrier
overlords to
suddenly
depose?
appears, blocking access to the rift. A voice comes from behind and high above.
Targeting the
What did you hope
rift.
to find? Your world is bleeding into the Spider Queen's domain. You cannot stop it. But since you are here, I will try your worth in combat. If you survive my tests, I will fight you myself.
The Dragloth growls
For a kitten.
as he lowers his head to summon.
Fighting will be done.
It grows stiller and more solid. Still, it is far from stable.
Is that your best?
He jeers.
I've seen more ferocity.
The barrier has gone down again. It won't stay down for long.
And as long as I move around that platform, everything would come by. Without me on paying for them, it'd be just. Though not all mobs have the same speed. Fight, fight, fight.
Fortune favors the bold.
Not quite as pathetic.
The Dragloth concedes.
Time for something bigger.
Come on. Leave my hireling alone. I'm right there.
The Dragloth growls and begins. The rift now appears to be partway stabilized. A little more effort should do the trick.
Leave that hireling alone. He's defenseless.
Legendary.
More!
He roars.
Be death and fury incarnate!
La 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 la. the planeswalkers.
The grin turns to fury as he looks a moment early and sees you healing the rift.
Come here, come here.
The rift has been stabilized.
Now the Ireling has done all its job.
Fixing the rift like that, but you'll make yourself weak and angry. And it's good to fight when I'm angry. Time to fight.
The orb's power dissipates. Loth's defenses have been weakened. More important, Eberron is safe for now.
And done with the demon web. That was the last one. In that regard. And then I'll be rewinding to the past. As I still have the Lord of Dust chain to do. To get Day's quest for the saga. And might as well do it while I get to maximum XP. That's just how it rolls. Advance. Overwhelming critical. Although the moment that I'm done with the Lord of Dust, I'm starting the Druid chain. Might as well pick up Day's quest while being nearby.
Word from far-off Gianthold reaches Stormreach. Strange tales of giants and dragons, and outright war among the ruins.
Back down to the Arbor. But it's not too bad. From King's Forest to all the way to the Demon Web, it basically took 2 hours.
Inquisitor Noman waits for you near the entrance. An irritated scowl on his face.
Eddie Eye's model is always different for a reason. It's always a different head. Each and every run. It's even different from the beginning of the quest to the end of the quest.
Their souls are cleansed. However, there may be more of them. We must press on.
All I can assume is that his appearance is all Since it's never fixed, I can only assume that the dev decided, oh, just hit random on the character creation for a new man. And call it a day. Yeah.
I can't wait to tell the stories of our travels.
In the center of this room stands a blood-stained altar.
No religious lore. Every single breakable.
There are light scuff marks around the bookshelf on the right, as if it had been moved frequently.
Down they go!
Over there.
The novice who accompanied Noman lies on the ground in the hallway ahead.
Open it quick.
Pacifier of good luck +2.
As the path
Yeah,
leads
I guess a
down,
tiny bit of
it begins
blood.
to look more like a dark and sinister temple, and less like an empty warehouse.
Ooh, is it a secret door? I love secret doors. I would have never seen that.
A dank chill pervades the lower level. The clink and creak of hardened steel echoes from the corridor ahead. A woman's voice drifts up from somewhere below. She speaks
Smash.
Noman's name, and the
Smash.
Inquisitor himself
Smash.
You will do no such thing.
Smash
The
it
silver
up.
flame has caused enough trouble. Soon nothing I can say will throw them off the scent. No, you will stay here and see that no one gets by. I will go below and assist our guest.
Down they go. We'll get headed there. Call them bucks. Yeah, I'm too breakable, huh? Don't know why I forgot it then.
Inquisitor Noman
But
stands next
oh
to a
well.
strangely confident-looking drow.
I'm
They
not
seem
going
to be
back.
finishing some elaborate and unholy ritual.
What? Surprised I am not who you thought I was? I should have killed you at the start. This is nothing, my friend, a nuisance. The ritual is underway, and the silver flame is powerless to stop it. So pray, shall we continue? Now, give yourselves, my children. Give to the glory of our cause. Stand aside! Let my minions kill
Hey,
this
la, la, la. La, 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 la. Off goes all the cultists. One down, you're next. La la la. This is.
The Silver Flame are looking into cult activity in the area.
Empowered.
Your help would be greatly appreciated.
Not be buttered selling stuff. That's basically why I just grabbed commendation. Easier to keep the inventory tied. PD.
A magical barrier built by the silver flame glows on the path ahead.
Because it's very easy to get the inventory. Outside with all the possible trash item there could be.
Dusty remains lie in front of a sealed stone door on the far side of the room. The drow here
Off goes
are
the
intently prying dragon
spiders.
shards from the cavern wall. The only way forward is down into Kyber's depths.
These rules, I don't really care about you. And I know that I'll have extras to
Flickering
kill
torchlight
for the
illuminates a
conquest.
curiously well-worn path.
without looking for more mob, and just zoom and kill only the necessary. Because that would be well filled, yeah. There may be ladders, but much faster to just jump right there and climbing the ladder. I don't know why climbing ladders has to be so slow in the game. A lot faster to just jump and get the jumping well-rounded.
This magic barrier is different. It is flanked by a pair of empty sockets.
But then again, I know that there's some people that don't like to consider DDO well, partially a platformer. Sure, platforming is not the main focus, but it's still an RPG with jumping mechanics.
It grows more oppressive as the path drops deeper into the heart of Khyber.
Regard the light. How it is to say, it's just within the Lord of Dust chain that we'll see characters in what can be considered skimpy outfits. The rest of the game does not have such. I know that they're trying their best to just make it a need for everyone game, but damn, some part of me feels that it does hold the game back. Sticking to that hero rating. Why are you in the lava?
That was remarkable.
While killing nobody in there. How is it called? Just waiting there for the enemy to spawn. Spawn killing. Spinny, spinny, spinny. La, 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 la.
How did that even happen?
And down they both go. The girl and her boy. Her big boy.
I can't believe we did it.
And 3 million XP mark. Still 5 more million to go.
Ahead, a Rakshasa and a company of drow are arguing over a pile of dragon shards.
There's a
Strange
family
glowing
reaper
spiders
hunting for
are
me.
locked in battle with some kind of spirit. The Spinner of Shadow struggles against
Come
the
try to
weakening
get
logs,
to me.
while below her, the spiders consume the last of the flames, and you find
That reaper ain't trying. I'm too fresh for it. And now the dream of all like
Demon Overlord
lovers.
glares down at you with
A
contempt.
lady with 4 pair of
Is on you
legs.
mortals. I will turn my attention to your world in due time.
And each of them,
Now, it pleases me to let you live. Someone must
how did
witness
it
my
come?
return and survive.
Destroy these intruders, my lady!
One of the Rakshasas growls.
We will report your glorious release to the world. Now let us leave this place.
Spiky
You must help us release
talons.
the other demon overlords.
I will do no such thing. Now that I am free, I have no need for the other overlords. Or for you tedious lords of dust. Not when she awaits me. Now be gone!
A burst of blue flame suddenly erupts in front of the demon. The Spinner of Shadow screams and scuttles back into the darkness. You feel her grasp on you slip as the
Now the
silver flame
Spinner of
guardian
Shadow is
speaks.
the only reason why I decided to do the King's Forest Chain to Demon Web first. As she has the spell, can remove Death Ward by
We have driven
search,
her back, but it will not last.
and she will
Destroy
drain
her
you.
spiders. They have consumed the essence of the silver flame that holds her here. If you can light
She
the
has
cords
innervation.
again, she will be imprisoned once more. Quickly
And
now.
negative levels, if collected too much, can easily kill a character. I'd rather take the immunity first, for safety.
Let us begin.
The voice of the silver flame whispers.
So that's less problem that way.
Spiders are burrowed underground, yet they can feel the spinner's
Spine, just ignore me.
hurt her and drive them up.
Turn your back on me. I'll go kill some more of your spiders. In the meanwhile. Oh, now you're interested. Took you long enough. You ignored me when I threw you stuff in your bag. Oh dear.
This is pointless, mortals. I will not be present again. spiders crawl out of their hiding places in response to the demon's call.
That's the annoying part. Is that I need her to go to the ceiling. But I'm kind of stuck having to wait for her to come back over there.
Once more, the demon's voice echoes from the shadows above.
Demons of Kyber, hear my call. Protect my children.
And there's 2 rounders of that. Slot. Right now there's no more spiders. Stuck waiting till she comes back.
A feeling of dread overwhelms you, as if darkness has entered your very soul. The spinner of shadows has returned to the battle.
Come here. Come here, spider lady. You see me for 1 second and you lay your sticky web on the floor. That was quick. Boost.
Come for me, my sister,
cries the spinner of shadows.
And she has 69,000 points.
The spinner of shadows decides to change tactics.
Okay, I dealt enough damage so that it's only a 1 round.
Destroy the Guardian. Without it, the mortals are lost.
No waiting time. Yes. So, due to monks having such a low MMR and kept low, even though it's a frontal class, I kind of need that silver flame to be in the middle. Because if they'll get me with the venom of the Spider Queen, With low MMR, I might actually be toast. And that silver flame of fire can dissipate it. It really does sting. Now to collect 20 crystals.
The demon chuckles in the shadows. An amusing game, mortals, but you are out of time. I grow stronger, and your allies dwindle. We end it now.
And I go to the east side since it's where there is the most flame spiders. They like eating spicy stuff. Oh sweet, where did it go? And one stack of spider venom. Stop tripping me. $175 evil damage from the spider venom. Nearly 200 from it. Last spider, and she just used a disc. Anyway, I'm done here.
The last ward ignites, and brilliant light fills the cavern. The spinner of shadows shouts. But it is a shout of triumph, not defeat. Once again, you are held in an irresistible web of force. She's here. I called to her across the worlds, and now she is here. Your prisons and your wards mean nothing to her. Tremble, mortals. Tremble before Loth. A voice of vast power booms from inside the breach.
There you are, sister. Did you collect the dragon shards as I commanded?
I have, replies the spinner of shadows. The drow brought them to me, just as you said they would. What shall I do with these irritating mortals?
Leave them, Loth commands. The demon web will soon swallow this place, and them along with it. Now, bring me the dragon shards. There is much to do. Loth's voice fades away. You suddenly find yourself outside the prison, standing before the Silver Flame Guardian.
Okay. Yeah. And this quest for the Lord of Dust, and I can tame the second part of the Evening Star sagas. Oh goodness.
This is unlike anything you have ever seen before. Mountains of stone float in the air, tethered together by huge strands of webbing. Yet these are not barren rocks. You can see signs of life clinging to them. A voice in the distance calls. Take heed, friend.
Okay, I still get the
You're a
kill.
stranger here, I'm thinking. What brings ye into the demon web? Ye must have come through the rift that she
I still have.
made.
I still
The
have.
rift to the other world. Perhaps ye have come to mend
Oh
it.
goodness.
'Tis no small task. I can aid ye in all this, but it will not be easy. Come with me.
No, la 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 la.
We are in the realm of the vile goddess Loth. She and her sister, the Spinner of Shadows, are the source of thy current troubles. 'Twas only possible for me to come here because Loth let her guard slip when the rift opened, and I cannot easily leave the demon web until she slips again.
The demon webs.
This rift,
Just gonna
her sister,
over.
the magic shards she's plundered from you.
The hunched creatures ahead make some strange and disgusting sounds as they root the old bones. They
Closer to my home, Loth now wages
Imagine
war
the
on
rocks
kingdom
to
of Cormier
skip
in a little
some of the
village named
talk.
Spinner of
Well, the
Shadows.
talk is not skip itself, but you're not walled.
Free from her prison in Khyber.
Hark! I sense that she has dropped her guard again. Occupied
And
with her
just
sister,
leaving
most
talk
like.
by itself.
I must leave while I can. Find thy way to Evening Star. I will meet ye there. 'Tis a dangerous journey, but ye seem to be accustomed to dangerous journeys.
Only the strong long surviving a demon web, and these stretches were
La,
not
la, la,
strong.
la, 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 la. Cocoon. Smash.
Terrific! We're off on an adventure.
Good
The
to
spinner of
see.
shadows scuttles along the demon web, intent on some errand of her own.
Leave these dredges for dead.
A spider hatchery lies empty. The brood it bore has already consumed the weak and the slow. Then fragments of long-forgotten worlds lie ensnared in Loth's web. This will be the fate of Eberron unless you find a way to repair the rift that is slowly consuming your home.
Well, really? I'm gonna roll ones on the whole chain against the Reaper itself. Loaded.
So, what's on for today? Creatures to slay, evil overlords to depose?
Oh my, oh my.
On a distant shard of the demon web, Loth greets the spinner of shadows.
It is time, my sister. The dragon shards are in place, so let us begin.
Since they do talk.
Now join me, sister. Let go of your physical form and join me.
Can do a little of inventory cleaning. Not a favorite thing that I have no use for.
Loth vanishes
All
with a
these name
piercing
items can
burst
go,
of magical energy.
and none of them are
For an
Reaper
instant, you stand
items.
transfixed by the strange scene. Then a
So
sudden
can't even
onslaught of
crunch
the Spider
them.
Queen's servants snaps you back to the situation at hand.
I've gotten absolutely no luck. Fighting wise. No, you stay there.
Ahead lies a glimmering magical room. You have no way of knowing what strange new wood. You find yourself in a vast cavern of stone deep below the surface. If you are to find Elminster, you must first make your escape from the vastness of the Underdark.
Them spiders.
The sound of battle has alerted another colony of deadly spiders.
Let's deal with them. Yeah, the traps are still closed. Might as well do them along the way.
You have stumbled into a group of heavily armed drow. Don't look anything like the drow you've encountered back on Eberron. And they also don't look pleased to see you. Three drow scouts are talking on the ledge above.
Yeah, already got conquest.
To the surface.
Smash.
Amazing!
A magical portal lies ahead.
Two Shadow
If the
Kai.
scouts are right, it will take you closer to the
Two
surface.
Rogue
The
Shadow
drow patrol you saw
Kai
before
alongside
is taking a
with
break on the other
18
side of the
level
ravine
Dragon
ahead.
Disciple.
Above, a strange creature spots you.
Still pretty
Surface dwellers
good.
down here?
It snaps.
The slavers are growing careless. I shall have to clean up after them.
That was fun! I look forward to working with you in the future.
Still
Two spiders
pretty
stand guard in
good.
front of the gate, almost as if they had been ordered to do so. Once again, you see the now familiar sight of the drow surface patrol. A small but well-guarded drow outpost lies up ahead.
Fine. I'll slay you first before I finish disabling all the traps. They're not giving me that much choices. Down you go.
Fought with military precision unheard of on Sindric. Even so, the defender of the outpost is finally dead. You may freely pass through its portal and learn what lies beyond.
Down you go. I forgot a trap. Oh, right. The one by the shrine. That's the one I forgot. Alternatively, I can just do the ward that is over there.
To have been left behind as food for the
Will be
local
the
spider
same.
population.
Only one short. Don't need absolutely all of them. Just one more. Well, then flawless one. But not flawless in time. But oh well. At least the second part of Evening Star is a lot faster to do.
A fresh breeze blows down.
And a lot
leader of
more
the drow
XP
turns to
needed.
confront you.
More fodder for the slave pits. Seize them!
Every tool.
Avoid the villagers in the
Easy
cage anxiously
peasy.
point to a large lever near the door.
Thank the gods, I'd
140k
almost given up hope.
experience.
But where did you come from?
While the XP bonus is still going. How long is it supposed to last? I need to double check. I know that I missed a couple of days. for the 19th anniversary. It's till March 18th. No, till March 11th. Well, I can knock at least two stack of Dragon Disciple lives. That means that I'll have to do that during the weekend as well. To at least get that XP boost on top. And doing my TR right after the bonus raids on Friday. And again, I do have other tunes. If I can cap tonight, which I'm kind of doubtful. I could TR in the afternoon.
The head priest stands across the room. Heavy head priest Jaskier.
And after March 11th,
I forget what as the door to hospital room swings.
Doing the robust event in Odyssey. Before it runs out. But I should be able to at least knock down 2 Dragon Disciple lives.
A purple dragon knight lies on the bed, sick with the strain. The knight transforms into a hulking monstrosity.
And I give it the time to get out of the bed. Even grumpy mushroom zombies need some time to get out.
This corpse contains some of the sample the head priest spoke of. Nearby, a key that fell from its hand lies on the floor.
Nice one!
Celebration begins.
A plague victim bursts through the door. He seems to be in an advanced state of the infection, stronger and completely berserk.
If I go by estimation.
There is another sample on the patient's corpse. With 2 collected, it is time to return to Jaskier. With that, head priest Jaskier opens a door to the quarantine area. The quarantine area, Sperrin Uth appears. The infection is far more advanced with him, and as a result, he is
Comes from the top of the stairs.
But then again,
Jaskier says.
after Evening Star, even with sagas, I think I'll be half of a legendary saga anyway. To actually fully capped. Well, either legendary saga or giant told. But I do prefer legendary saga. Between the two, the XP is much better.
As you enter Uthdolch, you are greeted only by
Planted a lad.
a strange smell. A smell like a weed-choked garden after rain. Birds, vines, woodland creatures in Uthdolch. There is some kind of wooden man beyond the wood wall. The woodwode falls to the ground. He will not defend this strange wilderness any longer.
Failure on F5, but success on
A door slammed shut ahead. Was that a human form passing through it?
Okay then.
Legendary.
I want to go better with the traps then. And better off going to the hand from there. At least for a good while.
That was remarkable.
Something rustles in the deep foliage of the room. A second woodwode can just be seen, standing deep within it. The rustling has stopped and the dense foliage now looks empty. If the woodwode was in there, he has gone now. It's the man in gray again. Always. The air in the cellar is chilled and damp. That's
let's simply zoom. So I might do well, more for on what goes up. Not that many words to do.
Well met! I had grown weary of naught but bark and leaves for company. You are aware this place is far from safe, yes? But of course you are. Danger is an old song in your songbook, I can see.
Yeah, on the list of quests for Evening Star, it would be only what goes up. It would be worthwhile to do all the traps.
By smell as by sight.
Heroes, not so much.
The Dryad and her tree are the source of the corruption. There's corruption's source. True as a piper's note. The Dryad in a tree. We must wipe them out. The corruption dissipates from the air.
Okay.
Has been cleansed.
Out of there. one ability of the man. If timing things right between switching of elemental stance, just being able to instant recall can just get the F out of there once the quest is complete. Regardless if you're encircled by enemies or not.
You have reached Thorn Hollow, the druid Halsame's home. This idyllic woodland scene betrays nothing of what corruption lies within.
It's just as simple as it goes. Yozakai, has all your experience gone hard? Oh, that's stonking experience. Oh dear.
The roots barring entrance to Halsame's own chambers are especially overgrown and strong. They must be weakened before there is hope of breaking through.
Hope you'll have a nice rest. You've been going on for quite a long while.
Into Halsame's own
a day.
chambers. There is a third corruption node here, and a remarkably large dire bear. The last corruption node is destroyed. The surrounding woods roar, and a pack of enraged bears.
Oh, you got all your stonking experience. Oh, back there. Last I checked your stream, you were in what goes up.
You are looking for Halsame, says the injured druid. He is not here. He has gone to Druid's Deep. With that, the last of light passes from her eyes. Her words linger.
17 hours. Ah, I don't know how you do it. Don't die! Live! What would your child do without you? You have a child center to take care. What would they do without you? Nini.
At the center of this cavern is a focal point of the druidic magic that is over. With the corruption node destroyed, the force of its vitality falters and recedes. Corrupted root walls wither and grow brittle throughout the hollow.
Tonight I basically started my picks for my first Dragon Disciple life. Got a little bit lazy. Wanted to play something else. But I'll be back for a few days. I should still be able to knock 2 with the XP boost. Last Dragon Disciple 1, I'll have to play a little more quest. That's not a big biggie. So I'm doing my lives with the Shadow Kai. Just to get things done. Well, faster. 15 to 30 is a lot faster if I grind.
Vibrations reverberate underfoot and then throughout the hollow.
And to level 25.
Satan's chambers.
I'll take that 25 after the finale of the druid.
You are near to Druid's Deep. The dying Druid's riddle was that you must be a wolf, a fish, and
Gotta kick your plants. I don't know.
That was remarkable.
Up goes the big bear. Shadow Kai hand wrap. 18 Dragon Disciple, 2 rogues.
in the depths of the pool.
And just running along with it.
Visible. Perhaps this is what the riddle meant by
Chains and end wrap. Or are my end wrap made out of
visible
chains?
in the tunnel ceiling nearby.
Probably not. They're made out of gold. As I'm using the antipote to level up with. Because why not?
Light shines bright.
I usually play cock in the web at
through the tunnels to somewhere else.
once every 6 months or when I feel like it. Or if it is to help somebody to get one of these weapons. Sometimes all you need to make the level up fun is to get a fantastic leveling up weapon. It's not in game, but it's still solid. I was going the wrong direction. I'm just kind of sad that I don't think we'll ever see the Intel base monk. I don't need to waste time on Skitter. I'd rather cover a lot of quests back to back. And just roll with it.
Now you. I don't know where your precious nobleman is. He can't have his staff back anyway. I've decided.
61k point on Elzane.
You will die to feed my flowers. No, my friends! He entrusted it to me, young Hunt Silverlead. Told me.
The places between animals. We all know how it goes. When he goes into an animal state, we have to slay all the trash. Otherwise, we cannot defeat him. It is a must.
When you die, which you will, and the forest comes yours.
Nothing personal, bear. Nothing personal.
Legendary.
Now down to the high road. Crushing the weak. Gotta crush them all. Already grabbed the quest. Let's go down to business.
Though the cabin is empty, there is a note on the table before you.
Smash.
It reads,
Smash.
Stepped out back for some
Smash.
Read the dossiers, then meet me outside. BV.
Benson speaks as you approach.
I've been scribed. I know you're not looking forward to escorting me, but I'll have you know I'm more capable.
Scry me all you
when it
love.
comes to defending myself. I am a harper wizard after all.
Oh dear. Who knows what you will say?
This loathsome creature. It must have been summoned when I crumpled the scroll fragment by accident. Oh, I will have to be more careful with the scroll, especially if we are attacked during our journey. It could summon more demons if the scroll is disturbed again.
Some sword.
Even though you were late, you still beat the Netherese here. We should get past. They are unprepared. Don't get too excited.
Holy mercy, my booty.
To stop us.
Little traces of shadow.
Sounds like someone stirred up an ornery dire bear. Something tells me the Netherese didn't educate their hired muscle about the local fauna.
Excuse me, you were behind me. I kept my eyes on you for you to just reappear a little in the back. Sorry, Salsword, you kind of screamed, attack! So I attacked. Yes. Don't know what you were expecting there.
Fortune favors the bold.
Ignore this roadblock. The launch isn't down that way. Just take care of our attackers and move into the forest when you're done. Oh no, not again. Oh well, it's probably nothing. Through the forest to the lodge now.
Na, 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 na.
That was remarkable.
Oh, spiders. I see where you are. You cannot fool me.
An ambush! I should have expected this. This had better be the last of them.
Fortune favors the bold.
It looks like they sent an elite assassin to clean up in case we made it this far.
Don't need to slay the archer. And then you can just smash a little around with
The
Sonic
water container
Blast.
should be downstairs. Follow me.
I can't wait to tell the stories of
No
our
need to
travels.
go on the 2 levels of that in to smash everything up out
Careful.
nicely.
Do not underestimate. Watch out!
1 seconds
Never
get.
leave an opening like that.
La 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 la. Dumb bit mercenary.
Well, how about that?
Oh, poor
I'm
you.
glad we dealt with that stick. Ah well, I'll go and open up the artifact container. Now, so the Nether Scroll fragment should no longer be a threat to the operation, now that it's safely ordered inside the artifact container. Feel free to take anything else you find inside.
And Tigalo. Always to the next adventure.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
Seamus's directions to the giant felled oak lead into the cave tunnel and deeper into the swamp.
Na 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 na.
The hermit's footprints lead off to the east, deeper into the A massive tree looms in the midst of the bog ahead.
Let kicking dryads out of their swamp. And let's smack it around. Oh.
You have found Fallen Oak Shrine. You must be close to the lair. The old hermit Seamus waits to speak with you near the giant fallen oak just ahead.
Let me continue.
The massive tree trunk ends as the tunnel abruptly turns to the right, through musty stone that smells of swamp water, the heart of the swamp. Beyond the thorns, furious at your invasion, the Medusa summons her minions and flees deeper into her domain.
Come to me, nobody. A Medusa. Oh, them snakeheads. Can I stop rolling ones on earth ground? Please.
Flickering firelight and murky fog fill the tunnel that leads to the Medusa's rock. A pair of stone statues stand as silent walls. The Medusa raises a magic barrier as she directs her minions to it.
Let me call that rock hard.
Hissing in fury, destruction of her minions, the Medusa summons more servants to defend her.
Justice. And smack.
You find Orophon's nether scroll piece in the Medusa's hidden treasure.
Now a little trip to a hill.
This once bustling village is strangely silent. No townspeople can be seen. In many of the windows are
they'll
shut.
stay at
Are the villagers hiding from the local band? A nervous man motions for you to come closer. Something seems to be wrong. Before the men can give you the key, cell swords burst out of the nearby buildings. The man runs off, frightened.
I can just wait for you to come out. My cooldowns are not that long.
The courtyard grows quiet as the last of the foes fall. The terrified villager beckons you over.
Doing the traps are pretty quick.
Voice calls out.
Why not do them?
Taken over the place.
Smash, smash, smash.
I can't wait to tell the stories of our travels.
You know that everybody's awake and keep their booty out of there. Going in a hand and expected to live there rent free. No. No. That ain't gonna fly. Huh? Okay, I was not expecting a Reaper to come out of that room. I think it might have spawned off the trap.
So that's how those things work? Exciting! Amazing!
Okay, that's ingenious.
As the last of the inn's invaders falls, you hear a door. The innkeeper gives you the barn key, along with a warning.
Into the
Don't
barn.
you touch anything but that key. I keep all my valuables in. As you enter the barn, another wizard
All the
brandishes
nutty
his staff.
stuff that can happen in a barn might be a bit risky.
The scroll. Live or die.
But sometime the
As the
calculation
wizard
has
incasts a summoning spell, shadows begin to lift and move along the floor of the barn.
He just has to.
You are more capable than you appear, the wizard calls down. If you have the nerve to face me,
Not buttering with
come up
ladders.
here. The Netherese wizards.
We need days anyway. When you know I can jump.
With the wizard and his shadowy minions dispatched, the dark barriers fade away. You should be able to... The contents of the chest are mostly junk. It's not clear what valuables the innkeeper was worried about. The bartender is nowhere to be seen. Not surprising, as the cell swords have ransacked the tavern in their search for the scrolls. A smooth voice issues from the cellar.
Smash.
Hold your attacks, men. I wish to speak with these heroes.
Okay, now ransack.
So be it.
No deal for you.
You've sealed your own.
I'm not a deal maker. Twin design.
With the last of the Netherese, the bartender emerges from the bartender mulls over the question of the scroll scroll.
A magic scroll? No, he never gave me anything like that. The only thing that sponge ever gave me was a note promising to pay his bar tab.
At the mention of the bar bill, the bartender's face lights up. He rushes upstairs. The bartender points at the promissory note on one side of the parchment.
Note.
I promise to pay 1 platinum and 3 gold in return for beverages rendered. Yet when you turn the scrap over, you see arcane symbols and ancient... This once bustling village is strangely silent. No townspeople can be seen, and many of the windows are shuttered. Are the villagers hiding from the local bandits? Or something worse?
Or something worse. Big side castle really
Adventurers stand around the campfire. A dwarven merchant has a makeshift store of ruins. It may be wise to make sure your supplies are well stocked.
Touch.
This old fireplace sits unused. The rear of the fireplace opens smoothly, pulled open by some...
Wakey.
Netherese agents. They must be searching this part of the... A frustrated voice echoes from down the hall. Find a way to dispel the barrier protecting the scroll, Kelden. Corrupt the local elementals, Kelden. Bah! I'll do all the work, and you'll get all the credit. A lone staff stands suspiciously in the center of this room.
The game had no animations when doing this train check with androids. Okay then.
Voice emanates from the Netherese staff. Oh, stupid, predictable heroes! Chase me all you like!
Okay.
The reek of still and stagnant pools wafts up from the nearby chamber. The foul stench is particularly strong in this spot. Dark shadows whisper of the world. The Netherese must have done something insidious to it. The shadows
Corrupted
course
water
through the
elemental.
before the elemental.
You're really good at this.
Wizard.
A soft magical din can briefly be heard as the Overseer collapses. That the Overseer and Elemental must have been magically connected to a gate somewhere. With their death, the sound of opening metal can be heard in the distance.
Come on. Let me have it.
Well, that didn't work. At least I get to see you try again.
The castle throne room, a Netherese
That's
wizard
pretty
waves
much
at you
just free
dismissively.
speed.
So, you made it past the others. Is this what you're looking for? The scroll piece? How unfortunate. Well then, it's the wizard calls out to the darkness. Creatures of shadow, come to me! The Netherese arcanist falls and the scrap of nether scroll slips from his fingers. The piece of parchment is yours.
It's gone with you. Now to the finale of the Hand of the Brood. To the blooded Brood. Ah, 4 million XP mark. Halfway done. Hello, Lapina. Nom nom. Some cookies.
A keen-eyed elf nods to you as you enter the cottage. This must be the Harper agent you were
How's you
sent to meet.
been?
As you enter the grounds of Granwell Keep, you can see forms moving further on down the road. The Harper was right. This area has been overrun by Netherese forces.
You hurt your elbows. How did you achieve that? Bad sleep. Counter.
Fallen purple dragon knights lie near a battle-scarred cottage, victims of the struggle for the keep.
Just from getting out of bed. Oh my. Maybe it's time for you to do a little more workout. Once you feel better. And I just came up there. There.
With a shock, you recognize the body of German Dyer. The Netherese must have caught the Harper before he could escape with the Nether Scroll pieces.
It just would hurt you less if you were to do such. Or at least that happening much less frequently.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future. Fortune favors the bold.
The ramp leading down has been destroyed. A pair of Netherese wizards are engaged in a mystic ritual.
And down to the
One of them calls to you with scorn in his voice. You're just in time. In a few seconds, this Nether Scroll will once again be whole. Do you understand what that means? The wizard inches nearer the Nether Scroll.
After this quest, I will take a short break. And then it will be well in. It will be enough.
To make a man
On that list.
a king into a god.
Bandits in the shadows. All the way in jail.
The sky goes dark and the smell of sulfur fills the area. An ominous vortex opens in the sky, a portal to some malevolent place. The towering demon turns to the Netherese wizard and grins. Would you like them? Wrenches falls from the abyssal portal. The demon falls and the gateway to his infernal home snaps shut. Suddenly, a pair of more familiar figures flicker into view.
6 minutes. Quickie.
can't believe we did it.
Yeah, starting these lives. Just playing with Shadow Kai. I did not fail to do a grind from 1 to 20. I prefer a grind from 15 to 30. It takes less time. Sure, you can ask. A Draconic Devastation. It's a d6 plus 6 of poison damage, for example. That has 5 reflex saves. But as much as I'm playing Dragon Disciple, I'm kind of just playing a Shintao. So I'm never using days. I have no use for days. I don't intend to play Dragon Disciple the way that it's supposed to be intended to. Caster Monk is not something that was on my bingo list. Alright, taking the break key and I'll be right back as soon as possible. I'll try to be short. Let's continue this yet again. La 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 la.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
That experience is not earned for free after all. Gotta be on the move. Spirit! Welcome in, Raiders. Hope that you had a nice session in Throne and Liberty.
Innocent Wayloon natives made these drainage tunnels into their refuge when the prison was built. Now, their safe haven has been shattered. Slaughtered corpses lie scattered near the tunnel. A lone dog mourns its fallen master. It's a scratchy voice barks out orders somewhere near.
A new expansion.
You want to take this tunnel. The rest of you go the other way. Guttural snores echo in the stone culvert.
Grind. Grind. We can never escape it. It's always around the corner, no matter the game. Especially when it's an online game.
The snake crest on the ground may be of use in
Same for me with DDO.
The woman's life ebbs away, her frantic warning consuming the last of her strength. If you act now, you may be able to prevent...
La 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 la.
You're really good at this.
And one crest.
A strange glow suggests that there's something unusual about the corridor ahead.
Na 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 na. What is the favorite game of everybody being here? Sometimes it's just some good curiosity to wow. Everybody has different taste.
Terrific. We're off on an
Bat
adventure.
crest on the ground may be of use in reaching Harvest
But it's
Hall.
also something that
Shouts
is
come
nice to
from
know.
both ends of the camp. It's a two-pronged assault. More criminals drop down right in the middle of the camp.
It can be.
As the gate defenders fall, the criminals force the gates open and pour into the camp.
La la la. Yeah, since I don't have any intimidation, there's not really any way for me to protect the camp. Anyway, not well.
So that's what a trap going off looks like.
La la la. But it is an optional.
With the native defenders defeated, the criminals tear down.
Of course, they had a fear reaper with them, but I was not looking.
Amazing!
Oh, the villager fell off. And pretty quickly. Oh, it falls. Oh my. Careful where you throw that stuff.
A slight breeze suggests that you are nearing an exit. Yet, with the breeze also comes a pungent, reptilian smell.
Oh.
A commanding voice calls out. The leader of these thugs.
Where's my brother and sister?
La 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 la.
You took their lives. I'll take yours. Blood for blood.
Athea attacks with renewed vigor as she is joined by reinforcements. More of Athea's lackeys join her fight as she cries out,
I'll have my...
The head of the criminals crumples to the ground.
My family wiped out by you bumpkins.
She gasped. You've routed the criminals and ended their scheme to destroy the Wayloon natives. The leader of Harvest Hall motions you over. You are welcome to use Harvest Hall as a place to rest and recover from now on.
On the next quest, I can get level 26. Nice, nice. At the same time, I could take the time to refresh my ship now. Because after Wayloon comes the Stormhorns.
Your allies meet you
And
just
with the
inside the entrance to the
Stormhorns,
crumbling
well,
warehouse.
there's a lot
With
of
their help,
triggers.
you may be able to learn who's been recruiting gangs inside the prison. Their leader signals a sudden explosion tears apart a section of the building. Then, a mysterious voice calls out.
What kind of fools do you take us for? A child will see that the magistrate sent you. It's time to teach you a lesson. Still alive?
Exclaims the voice in the rafters.
Good. Then we can start.
A voice calls to you from a nearby rooftop.
This isn't over. In fact, it's only begun. While you were busy don't delay,
says the voice.
If you waste my time, they fight each other, and only the strongest survives. Then I get my pick of the litter.
Taunts
sense the mysterious voice from a nearby roof.
La la la. A little bit of monk action to make everything going nicely.
A sudden blast blocks your path.
Not that wet.
La la la.
Give my regards to the lizard folk.
Shouts a distant voice. The only way forward appears to be through these foul-smelling drainage.
And then it takes so long that Senator can here. Sometimes I wonder why it takes so long. Pull a lever up or down in the game, or opening a door. That all doors needs to be opened politely by turning
As the lever unlocks the door,
by turning its lever. Some things can be done hastily and just barge in.
the voice taunts you from somewhere quite close.
Do you understand that laugh?
The voice continues as you climb onto the roof.
You're almost there? Shara has brought you to me, so you can play your part in her plan.
La 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 la.
The mysterious voice is much closer now.
Passed the test with flying colors, well.
As you reach the rooftop, the voice calls out once again.
We meet at long last.
Ladders hit the...
Yeah, sure. Just give me the yes alert. While mobs are not even attacking. Are you Yeah, sure, orange alert. What is there on the roof? Tree mob? The little gripes that I do have despite liking DDO. The alert system.
Now that the priest is dead, You should rescue any
all
of
the
your allies
reason
that
around it has been bull as
you are greeted by
all
all of your
across the
allies,
years.
alive and well. Now, to help yourself to the mad
Oh, we
priest's
want the
hoard of
player
treasure.
to kill everything. Yeah. Because that's supposed to be the fun part. No, that's not the fun part. And for the reason that growing too many mobs cause lag. Yeah, and who does not put a limit onto where a mob should chase the player? If it does become impossible for a mob to chase the player,
Envelops you, and vertigo
shouldn't they
clutches
just
your stomach.
reset?
What is happening?
Happens with bosses enemy all the time. Yet not with regular
The
mob.
world around you has changed.
Where's the
Become a
logic
shadow of
there?
Wayloon, where the streets are hollow and the darkness almost feels alive.
They should just reset when it becomes impossible for a mob to reach a player after 5 seconds,
The
or
Netherese
change the
snaps your attention
aggro.
as a dark form emerges from the shadows. This must
Because
be
there's
the
nobody
shade
to
who
follow.
commands the Netherese recruitment campaign.
I don't know why that's too hard. When for bosses, if you dare leave their little room during the end fight, they just reset altogether. That's one of the few things that I do disagree.
The shade vanishes back into his tower retreat.
That is part of the
You might
game.
learn how to reach the general by questioning the recruiter.
Instead of putting a punitive alert system that basically just buff the bosses that would be around for no goddamn good reason. Is this quest worth doing the traps? Well, there ain't that many traps.
At least I get to see you try again.
But now a 9 has become a failure.
An angry figure leaps from the bed, furious at being disturbed.
A wee bit unfortunate.
The defiant guardian falls. You now have
I
the key
cannot
to
do
the
anything
Shade's
about
tower.
Well, technically I could with some legendary green steel. 11 is a failure. I have less than a 50% chance of success. And it seems the game is starting to troll me and just make me roll 5 and 6 back to back for 10 times in a row. I could make my tripping gear. I think I do have a nexus.
Wood groans against metal in the distance as the gate to the Shade's tower opens.
Welcome in, Zaramba. Thank you for the follow. Hope your week treated you well.
Stairs lead up to the tower where the Shade General dwells.
Little shadow puppets. Na.
A frigid mist drifts out of a dark and foreboding mirror. This must lead to the
And
Shade
onto
General
the
turns to greet
darkness.
You are braver than the usual sword fodder Corner sends against us. Alas, you are just as dull-witted. Don't you understand? You do not face a mere individual. You face an entire empire. Hundreds of leagues away. Plans are in motion to... But I can see it's no use trying to discuss grand strategy with a mere foot soldier. So why don't we skip to the part you do understand? The fighting.
Oh my.
The Shade breaks off his attack.
All things that walk the shadow.
Sure, send me your big one.
Things that crawl.
Well, as much as Endrap is fast, the main disadvantage is that the range with punching is kinda short. It'll always be against the mob with them. And if they push you away, will definitely be too much. La 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 la.
Fresh corpses line the walls, all of them Wayloon prisoners.
Karleth has gone too far,
says the Netherese wizard.
He's become unpredictable even for a Shadar Kai. We cannot let his excesses endanger our mission. Your kind will never understand.
Responds the Shadar Kai.
The Shadow Curse is strong with Karleth. He does this because he must. Wait. Did you hear that?
I don't know. I do not pay attention because I don't even use the breath at the things, the spell stuff from Dragon Disciple. Not paying any attention, just using the buff. Not 10 of the attacking stun.
The Shadar Kai commander addresses a terrified prisoner.
He does not yield any value to me.
You know, it pains me to think
lap now.
You've saved the poor captive from being mauled by the Howler.
Oh dear.
Karleth calls to you from behind the safety of a grate.
You must be the one who killed my pet. Now, perhaps, you think you can kill more? Good. It will make me feel more alive.
So I kind of have absolutely no idea.
You thought you saw one of the gargoyles move.
That should have crazy dead. There you are. And I have to not forget, right now I'm not in a medium or heavy armor, so I don't have as much PRR as I would have otherwise.
The door is locked.
I better be careful with that.
Must have the key.
I gotta be careful.
Karleth stands before another prisoner trapped in a cage.
You were my favorite,
says the Shadar Kai.
I can't bear to think of what will happen to you. My despair will be exquisite.
Karleth moves to attack, his face a twisted mixture of rage and joy.
So I cannot be greedy on damage.
He's killed
If I see he's using the chain. I gotta move out.
Make it stop! Screams the captain. The Shadar Kai commander will no longer inflict his cruel whims on wayfarers and captains. His hunt for thrills has ended. You've saved the
I
captain
cannot
from
be
Kara's
grading
deadly
damage.
devices.
That's while playing a monk. No, 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 no.
I can't believe we did it!
And to a mirror darkly. La 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 la. For some player, this quest is really confusing from what I've heard. But once you get to know it, there's not that many problems. And even less if you know how to route it.
Within the glass of the small mirror, you see a strange, shadowy reflection of the room around you. Then, suddenly, you are pulled into the Shadowfell, and the
and there will be absolutely no problems.
A nearby shadow wall resonates with magic. You should gather any more.
La la la.
An aura of magic emanates from the...
Gotta grab all the ball. And there's 8 of them.
This door has been blocked off. A shade appears from out of the darkness. She seems to have been expecting you. Deliberately falls on her dagger.
Thank you for your
the
10K
assassin's too proud to
experience.
accept defeat by one such as you.
Despite you trying to backstab me.
cluster of glowing eyes darts in the darkness, betraying a shadow beholder's hiding spot.
The shadow beholder.
The shadow beholder bellows in agony as he dissipates back into the darkness.
Little book. Hoarders.
A barrier of magical shadows block. That you have all of the shadow orbs, place them on their pedestals to grant further access to the Nexus.
Like shadow.
Place the light orbs on their pedestals to grant further access to the Nexus.
And how the orders are get. Oh, nice and thin.
You take a quick glimpse into your mirror. A bridge of solid darkness has
That all around
inside the
that
These light
mansion.
pedestals are dormant, but still radiate a subtle... The barrier of light disappears, allowing you to proceed.
And already at the hand fight. As if nothing.
Well played. The Shade applauds. You've certainly done a better job of damaging my operation than this fool of a cat burglar. I shall force him to watch as I destroy you.
From plane to plane. Oh, la 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 la. Apparently I killed the end boss twice, according to the combat log. Pretty sure you can only kill somebody once, within a time frame. Don't know how the math was done there. Alright, to level 26, and I can get a second self-healing move called the Primal Scream. Definitely getting that.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
That would help for the final stages of the leveling. Because now there's only one chain left in Evening Star. As all the stars may shine.
Within the shadows of the prison township
As we
of
get
Wayrood,
more
a
power.
deeper dark is growing. Who will cast a light on it before the darkness spreads?
So I am missing a couple of points. I'll grab them from Grandmaster. I want that at least. Yeah. And probably before what goes up, I'll be able to get even more double strike. But right now, that'd be the setup. It's rare that I do use ranged weapon for now. I'll put Primal Scream over there. And that would be as simple as that.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
Alright, he doesn't. I'll be able to see. I can't miss. It's just how tools are gonna be. The final chain in the mountains.
Orophon stands. Now, where did I put that blasted journal? Ah, you're here. Be a good sport and lend me a hand. My journal's wandered off. No, it can't have gone far. It's somewhere in this glade. I've lost too many pages as it is. There it is. How did I ever miss it there? Now, I've got a great deal to tell you, but now may not be the time.
And just go right forward.
Two dark-robed wizards appear at the end of the glade.
You accuse me, you skulking spy nobleman?
Says one.
That is rich. Now let this game end. I have already won.
La 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 la. Smash, smash. Let me be on the run.
Gnolls stand guard over a magic barrier.
Ooh, that's lag.
More magic barriers. These caves must be where the Netherese staged their surprise attack.
I can't wait to tell the stories of our travels.
A sinewy hill giant guards yet another magic portal.
La la la.
So, what's on for today? Creatures to slay, evil overlords to depose.
200k HP giant. Why you no squash, it says. I'm no squash because I'm not that fragile. But I also need to pay attention to them. Yeah, sure, don't move. What level is the guilty? Another cap. Yeah, that'd be
the
pretty
wizard
slow.
Shy stands in the clearing, barring your way. You, she's Amskar has ordered your. The magic orbs destroyed. Shy's shield goes down. Taking a breath, Shy deftly casts a spell, restoring both her shield and the orbs.
I'm gonna destroy your megaphones. La la la. Oh sure, I'll get to Ripper soon. Na 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 na. Pseudo dragons.
The pseudo-dragon falls to the ground, dead. Shy flies into a rage at the loss of her faithful familiar.
I can't believe we did it!
5 million XP mark. Not the line of supply. Can I even get the high peas? And what was the perform? 41 is not guaranteed. 58. I can at least do a diplo check for a duel. I can at least do that. As it is, I cannot use my Gilbert tongue. I kept on my main only the level 28 version of the Gilbert tongue, or all the socials. I'm 26. I'm not getting close of that. So there would be a little fighting.
You finally reach the rendezvous point deep in the Stormhorns. The harbor gestures to the edge of the camp. One of the rocks is an illusion. Here.
And do
it's
the
gone
nulls
now.
afterward.
You have a few minutes to prepare before
Should
the
have
convoys
enough
arrive.
time.
The harpy nest.
Beating down the matriarch.
The harpies have been persuaded by your argument. They agree to help.
That's good enough for me. As long as they're dealt with, we have a little help.
Gnolls snipe down from the edge of the cliff, a threat to anyone below.
Nice one!
No trackers.
You've laid waste to this camp. That will make it harder for the Netherese to use this pass.
Skirmishes.
You've cleared the Gnoll snipers from
And no more nulls. Oh, a 10-second of DOTs. Please stop writing. Gonna make the boulder roll. (41% dodge at 136 AC. And I even have a minute of spare. Oh yeah, I do have rings to a shuriken. That can help me get the runners that I might miss in melee. That should be okay. You know, everything that I could do is done.
The time for preparation is over. The Netherese convoys are entering Tumble Rock Pass.
Really good at this.
La, la, la.
So, what's on for today? Creatures to slay, evil overlords to depose.
Impacts. Now the harder rounds are coming with the running nose. And then again, as a monk, I do have a lot of running speed. On other classes, I absolutely need a range option.
Nethery's army of more than half of their supplies. Kyra Armor has salvaged some of it and placed it in a chest back at her harbor camp.
La, la, la. Can easily catch them up manually. They ain't going away. Not now. And then it is the giant turn. Certainly what would be the most efficient way to get as much supply as possible to traverse from point A to B when transported by something big. And if the supply is meant for a creature of smaller size, that would make sense.
You've eliminated every supply convoy.
Conquest and ransack and all the optionals. Oh, what immortal. It was too easy.
The giant general falls, and with him goes the scheme to supply the Nethery's army
Grand
across
blunder.
Tumble Rock Pass.
Was definitely a blunder. It was definitely a grand blunder. Mr. Giant. Now for 3 minutes of traversing the mountain. Thankfully, even though country music would be what would fit the most for climbing mountains on a horse. Thankfully, there won't be any such, even though it would be fitting. But one can just imagine. One can just imagine. I'll be level 27. Well, for what goes up, definitely. Should be 28 after all these sagas are picked up. Oh, Gildy's farming for a gem of cruelty. There's the festive banners going on. I will not pick it up again to refresh this session. I could add, but then again, on the quest of the Evening Star Saga, there's not really any named item that is worth trying to get. None of them. I could go 12 down. But I'm also a tower into my session. I think my brain would want to turn up after what goes up.
It is strangely quiet.
And I want that hearted away.
It looks like you'll have to announce your presence.
Priority for tonight.
The sound of the gong echoes against the mountainside. An irritable Netherese strategist appears atop the formation.
Oh, I forgot. I forgot to refresh my Shiba. I have 21 minutes left. I'll definitely have to refresh before the finale.
You note that the edges of the army
I might be fast enough to get it for the next big quest.
Really good at this.
Come here, kind of nose.
horde. Drayton glows.
You have summoned your own demise. Orcs, give them what they
Two
want.
carnage.
Deserve.
From a perch overhead, a great dracolich stirs from its rest.
Not
and chases
again.
down with cold malevolence at the sea.
Oh, calm down, dragon. Calm down. You cannot just spit when you don't like something. Spitting ain't the solution to everything. Some rippers spawn that kind of block a tiny bit deal with the mobs. La 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 la.
The orcs too, says the
Oh,
mocks the Netherese wizard.
I thought you might need to catch your breath. But since you're rhyme, hill giants, to arms!
Na, 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 na. Big and dumb big giants. I am dangerous to trip over. Look out where you walk.
Fortune favors the bold.
I am harmed and dangerous. Or your bodies will pile up.
Fortune favors the bold.
But then again, they did join the army because they got too afraid of being transformed into mice by the wizard leader. I think that was a big no-no. They would rather die on the battlefield than being a mouse.
Makes my blood boil.
Promise you, your death will be
They love being big more than anything.
See to it myself.
As the Netherese strategist falls, the dracolich lifts off from his perch on wings of tattered
That's just how it goes.
A miserable excuse for an invasion, he rumbles. I will bide my time for a worthier cause.
That's just how it goes. Well, since I'm most certainly gonna have to finish the job leveling tomorrow,
You are now
one thing that I can do would be farming for gear that I do want to use. But what I'll make for the final life, at least building Nexus comes out in my mail. At least try to get it. Then do my TI. So I can at least get that as a freebie. Ransacking the chest that I would need from one specific quest with a festive evening boost, assuming it does work as intended.
Beyond the drawbridge.
So far I'm kind of unimpressed. Or is my luck maybe really just that bad? Could be that. But right now, with the festive bonus, I'm most likely not getting any items in chest.
Stories of our travels.
Strange. There was no sign of Rungnir or any
As far as my personal luck is involved.
What's on for today?
But can
The path
try.
ahead is wide and elegantly carved, as if by entirely different hands than those below. Still not a single frost giant among the army's host. The gate at the far end of the wide fissure slams shut.
Oh, you're still
A
alive.
robed figure eyes you south.
Fine.
from the ledge
One more
above.
punch and you're handcuffed. Sometime if the mob were smart, they would just play dead. And maybe they'll see another day.
This is taking much longer than I had hoped.
But survival instinct is not there. It's not common.
Why are these minions always so
Hmm.
easy? Is it the cold? That was a waste of resources. I suppose you want to get through that gate over there. You know, the passage ahead is different than the areas above. There are almost no signs of the Netherese or their monstrous horde.
And as I'll peek away, I shall be funny.
You have found the frost giant Rungnir.
Against the Netherese. My enemy's enemy is not my friend.
Rungnir rumbles. The dark stone of the mountain juts out of the ice where the glacier and mountain meet. You've reached the very roots of the mountains.
Don't win again,
cries a muffled voice from beyond this gate.
You have rotten luck at dice, Marlock.
La 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 la. You bluff. Remembering by heart most of the maps.
You have recovered enough of Rungnir's battle trappings to satisfy you.
With a few exceptions.
As if you found more.
You will definitely don't remember the maps by heart or the quests that I do not play. And there's only a few. I just avoid altogether.
Rungnir says, now we arm for battle. Come this way. The wizard Farno stands in the middle of the great cavern ahead. Though he's seen, his eyes are fixed on something else. You again. And you, Rungnir.
Ransack, conquest.
You are liar.
Your turn, wizard.
What are you really doing in my glacier? What are your true plans?
That is not for you to know, vain giant. You have outlived your welcome.
Oh, come on. I don't know why that wind effect was still there. I even went in much later than I could usually play.
You will pay for your insolence in blood!
Fools! You have solved.
But whatever.
Laughs Rungnir. Well fought. Now leave my glacier before I add your corpses to the pile. Still here, rumbles Rungnir. Fine. Then this glacier shall be your grave.
La 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 la. Four-paw giant.
Hrungnir grunts as he falls.
Now I have only 4 minutes in my ship.
No shame.
Time to take care of that. Advance. Vorpal strike. Refresh and back to Leveling Star for the finale. Getting a hin. I kinda need to turn in the 4 quest. Got through them. It's kind of an obligation.
I can't believe we did it!
Additional double strike. Well, 4%. North Cam. What goes up usually it does take between 20 to half an hour to do, depending of how much careful you have to be. Or if in group or not. Oh yeah, I'm forgetting something. Level 27. I can place more Reaper Point before going in there. I should place that. I should place as many as possible. Can get all the wisdom. strength, and one nut. Now I'm good to go. Good to go give a carnage. Till the very end. Oh, goodness. Onto the glacier.
Pale light filters into the glacier's depths. Somewhere farther in, Orophon's being...
Nice one!
The massive shape of the Mythalar has been almost fully excavated.
Aww. When did I get pinched? And what do you think? La, 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 la. Oh well, I'll probably be there. Well, maybe a side effect of Vtuber. And a big in meat using a big spoon.
You have found an ornate jeweled key. It must be useful to the Netherese, somehow. You have found your way into the heart of the glacier at last. Bright light plays off the walls on the path ahead. You must not be far from the surface. A Netherese orb floats beside a barrier, almost as if the two were linked.
Oh, hi, little dragon. You should have stayed asleep.
Something has gone horribly wrong. Something has gone horribly wrong. As the wings barriers drop, angry calls echo up and down the halls.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
I just need 2 trap. Get at least a neutralization.
Terrific. We're off on an adventure.
So it's not even that much fun. Silver key already. Well
Hidden
then,
behind
I'll
the
open
banner
you
at the back of
immediately.
the cell is a gold netherese orb. Curiously, there is a small silver keyhole in its side.
Request.
So, what's on for today? Creatures to slay.
And these seconds per wide.
There you are. Right. We don't have a moment to spare. Good, you found the crest. When the coast is clear, we'll meet by the Mythanol Chamber's barrier.
Excuse me, I thought I clicked on it. Require silver key. What I thought I clicked on it. Excuse me. Did I add you? You bad little key.
The key fits neatly into the netherese orb. Somewhere nearby.
I
you
guess
have
I'm
the
just
crest.
tired.
Well, what are you waiting for? Long fingers of darkness pour out from the corner cell. A shade and a ritual emerge. As the shade falls, something shatters in the cell she came from.
I'll be getting
A small
you.
jeweled key tinkles to the ground. Now, in the chamber ahead is the Mythala. Ah, and it seems the spell to awaken. Go on, I'll guard your back. The head wizard Zelagat speaks without breaking her part in the spell.
Who dares interact? By High Prince Tantal.
La la la. Your turn.
There, says Zelagat.
release the spell once I've dealt with you.
Your turn to be dealt with, lady.
We were a bit late to stop the spell, I'm afraid. But look up. One of the marvels of antiquity, alive before our eyes. Now, we must not lose hope. We live yet. And as my uncle always says, a hunt silver no— You are greeted by cold whipping winds and the brightness of an open sky. The battlements of an entire army cover the glacier. The Netherese never meant to march on Cormier. They meant to fly straight to its—
Yeah. Get in there. Out of here.
The gate comes down. Giants' angry bellows issue from beyond.
Big bad giant. Down the army shall go.
A magic barrier secures the magic barrier to the store. Amid the storeroom's clutter are 4 ornate chests. The chest in the back right corner shows signs of being used recently.
Nothing. Got my ransack.
Nothing like a well-deserved rest.
And let's not take any chances. There's the missionary guys that are lost.
A nice quiet moment for me to work on the story of your adventures.
Getting my haste boosted back with a tiny rest. It's a use or lose. Fine. So might as well.
Well, well, you again. Do you like my flying glacier? It would have been much prettier if you hadn't wrecked my comrade's spell and lodged the Mythalar.
I'm better off being
Despite the nuisance,
on the
my
defensive
evasion
stance
still
of the
flies.
ocean.
And now, you will become its first victims.
As there will be a lot of mob. A whole lot. Little casters trying their hardest.
Time to move.
Well, he's nearby for now. I might as well something up. That wizard. And returning into the pillars. And I'm gonna chase it.
I'll deal with you myself.
But if he does plan to appear in front of me, I might as well dish as much as I can.
Vexing little insects.
But really, why should I waste perfectly good troops when I can crush you with the ice you stand on?
Phase 2. Now Shadowkai will start appearing.
Time to move.
Nope, let's see. Nearby. Well, he was. No, it's still nearby. Hello, you.
I'll leave you to my minions then.
Then he retreats. And my minions. Come on now. Who can just stay on the highs?
why you even try. You are trying my patience. Enough with the pleasantries. Behold, the fury of Netheril shall fall upon...
La la la.
Legendary.
Two of them knocked down. Where is the last one? It's not on its spot. Or close. Oh, there you are. And that filter is begun.
I think this has gone far enough. Do I need to come down there and finish you myself?
Down they go!
Don't you haha me. I was near you, but the game let you invincible on that spot.
I'll leave you.
I'm done with you. At least till Monday. Then I'll kill you again. And the XP for the optional of jumping off the glacier. Ah, wonderful.
Well, that was a narrow escape. What's that? Over there, look!
Goodbye. True with you.
Certain ruin has been averted by you, by me, for honor.
355k experience, and it took me 22 minutes. Well, at least not all quests are that long, but this one does give a good amount. Nonetheless. Well, that's the end of the round of all the Evening Star quest. Now, time to get the prize of doing all these chains. These saga rewards. A choice of a +3 skill town from what is available if needed. I'm just taking the XP. Starting with a big 160k to start with. There is 5 chains in total. Then 198k. Can take my level 28, thank you very much. And 3 more to go. $122k. Another 122k. And finally 275k. Which does put me at 6.7 million out of the 8.2 million that I need. Which ain't bad at all. At this point, I do need a break. Well, not a break. I'll be pretty much done with this session. It was good adventuring. But I do need to take it a rest. And I'll see you tomorrow. Till next time. Oh. Let's check your health. And see you tomorrow. Oh. Goodbye. May your weekend arrive soon. Till next time.